Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Then for the few in attendance and the ones that'll watch us on YouTube later, let's go. So let me talk to you. You know, we're on the road to WrestleMania now. It's going to start tonight with the Royal Rumble. Yeah. Can you and your sugar-coated testes handle the Royal Rumble tonight? Sugar-coated testes? Is that a new breakfast cereal? 29 other men can rest in peace. I'll tell you what you can do. You can know your role and shut your mouth. If you smell what JEFFMAN316 is cooking. Well, what you gonna do, brother, when JEFFMAN316 and the Royal Rumble run wild on you? Royal Rumble 2023, oh yeah. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Let's go. Woo! To be the man, you gotta beat the man. So who do you think's gonna win the Rumble? It doesn't matter what you think. So yeah, it's time. It's time for the 2023 Royal Rumble, and that's the bottom line because JEFFMAN316 says so. Let's go. So what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the JEFFMAN316 Pop Culture Reporter channel. I'm your host, as always, JEFFMAN316. We got a special episode of JEFFMAN316 Live tonight where we're going to be doing a watch along to the Royal Rumble. And as I always say, we can always talk whatever shit you guys want, pop culture related, whether it be movies, TV, news, anything else. And but we'll watch the Royal Rumble, and hopefully I got enough snacks. If not, I'll get my wife in here that can get us through 3 hours. I hope the camera looks okay because my laptop camera was bothering me and I ended up getting a new one. I got a Microsoft one, so I know there's a couple of you guys already in the house. So before I went live, we had I need to get my name off screen too. We had Rick Hunter there saying, "Who's ready to rumble?" We are, yeah. And then Scott was like, "It's time." The road to WrestleMania begins tonight. Yep, this is my favorite stretch of WWE, January to March, I guess the beginning of April. Hello, Jeff Man, are you ready to rumble? Of course I'm ready to rumble, dude. Hey, brother, rocking my Fiend shirt tonight. Well, I got Bray Wyatt. Let me get my damn name off the screen. I did that interview with David Sterling during the week. I recorded it because he didn't want to go live for some reason. And I had my name displayed on there. So when I recorded it, both of our names would be on there. So, hey, Cody, what is your pick? Go ahead. Anybody that shows up now, drop in the comments. What's your pick for the men's winner and the women's winner of the Royal Rumble? I bet you're going to pick Bailey for the females, but who you got for the winning the men's Royal Rumble? I'm starting to lean towards Cody Rhodes, but Sami Zayn is sneaking in there, man. I don't know. Couldn't find my KO shirt, but Fiend will do. That's true. You know what? A lot of people are bragging, and I'll admit they're really doing a good job of getting LA Knight over in that feud. He's really good on the mic, and I really like him. Yeah. So let me talk to you about LA Knight. I hope he does at least have a good showing, and I don't really want Bray Wyatt to just squash him. Did you hear that interview that Bray did during the week where he basically said because they killed that character at WrestleMania that he's probably done with the Fiend? That's pretty sad if that's the case. I hope Cody goes out quickly. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, if there's anybody that's set up storyline wise and the perfect scenario in real life to beat Roman Reigns, it would be Cody Rhodes. I don't really want that to happen in another pay-per-view later in the year. Maybe SummerSlam would be okay, but if not, I got a feeling it might be WrestleMania, but it could be interesting. You know, one of the things I was talking to somebody about, they were saying, did you catch the contract signing the way it went off? And I noticed it too, is that when they signed for KO versus Roman, that the contract ended up in Sami Zayn's hands. I wonder if he's going to end up, maybe The Rock shows up tonight or something. I was like, sometime down the line, if Roman loses, do you think he'll come on there and say the contract was changed to where it was only for one of the belts? That would be a swerve they could do tonight. I'm not sure. Cody's the obvious choice, but I would love Miz to win. Bailey, of course. Yeah, I don't want the Miz to win. I just don't see him. There's no storyline. If it's not Cody, the storyline is Sami Zayn winning the Rumble. And I agree, Bailey would probably be a good choice for the uh, women. If not, Rhea Ripley, because I think Bailey could fight either Charlotte or Bianca again, or Rhea Ripley would be a good opponent, I think, for Bianca, and then maybe Bailey or Becky could fight Charlotte. Both of you guys said Miz for the men. That's weird. I think Roman will still be both nights of Mania. Whoever wins the Rumble and whoever wins Chamber. I think Sammy will win Chamber. Yeah, he's on the Chamber poster. I don't know if you saw that. The poster art, they were putting the chairs together for the event. Somebody snagged a picture. Miz is awesome. I agree. I just don't see that being Triple H's or Vince's vision. I hope I make it through 3 damn hours, man. I've had a little bit of a cold today. Hello, Cody. Hope you're well. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys showing up. Hey, Rick, doing good, man. He said so. So they're in San Antonio, Texas. You think the women's Royal Rumble match will be first, or are they gonna have the women's championship match probably first? I don't think Alexa's gonna win, but I wish she would. If I could pick who I want to win, it would be Alexa. But I don't know that she's gonna win. Women's Rumble is probably going to be first. They need to spread it out. So you got then the women's title match, Bray Wyatt, and then Roman. What is this? Is Pat McAfee? Is McAfee? Yep, Pat McAfee's coming back. Is he gonna? You think that'll set him up eventually for a match at WrestleMania this year? You think he'll fight? I like Pat McAfee on here. I think he does a good job announcing. You don't like Pat McAfee? Hey, Cody, did you watch any of my David Sterling interview yet? I did, like I said. He talked so much between a couple of the movies that I chopped out like 5 or 10 minutes in between some of them, and then I'm going to make that into another video. How in the hell is McAfee here? I kind of figured he'd be coming back before WrestleMania, but I didn't think it would be tonight. I hadn't really thought about it. I didn't know it was up yet. I will check it out tonight. Yeah, I posted it. I thought I was gonna. It took forever to upload for some reason, so I ended up uploading about an hour before this. I don't know who he is. Well, Pat McAfee is. He was the punter, one of the greatest kickers in the history of the NFL for the Colts, and he ended up starting up his YouTube show, and it got such good ratings or whatever that he got FanDuel was back him, and he got so hot. He was doing WWE announcing there for a little while on the pre-shows, but yeah, he got so big they wanted to bring him in just for the exposure. And then he had to match last year with who did he fight? Austin Theory last year, and then Stone Cold ended up stunning him. Yeah, he's obnoxious. That's his fucking character, dude. But he's also a little obnoxious in real life if you listen to him. But Cole loves him, and Cole honestly looked surprised. I don't think Michael Cole knew that he was coming back, so that's kind of cool. Um, the men's Royal Rumble match is first. Holy shnikes. Did they do anything on the pre-show? I didn't watch it with Zayn or the Usos or anything. Holy shit, the men first? Really? What's up, Dougie? We're watching the Rumble. So the men's Rumble is first? That's what Cody, that's what I said. That should be before the main event. So is this going to be Gunther? Is Imperium in it, the whole group, or is it just Gunther? Yeah, it's Gunther. Entering the Royal Rumble at number 1. Gunther. I bet they give him a long run tonight in this Rumble match. Hey Jeff, got a chance to see Megan this week. Loved it. Had a laugh every time they say uh Gemma. Yeah, Gemma. Like I said, I wouldn't say I loved it. I liked it, but it was good. It just wasn't as good as everybody's overhyping it to be. It was good though. But like I said, I liked it way better than that Child's Play remake they did. But I don't think it's as good as everybody says. I'll bet Reigns Owen is last in. Yeah, I figured that would be last. But I thought maybe that something would happen with the Rumble match that it would coincide with that match. Maybe like if Zayn was going to win or something. I didn't end up seeing Infinity Pool. Did you see Infinity Pool this week? I was thinking about going to see it, but I ended up work was crazy this week. But I guarantee you Gunther is going to be in this match for a long time. Is it going to be Sheamus or one of the other brutes? Who is it? It's Sheamus? Fella? Yep. Let's go. Man, that's gonna be hard hitting for the first. I wonder how many seconds is between it. I used to always think it was funny that, but depending on what went on in the show and how many matches they had and all that, they would change it. Sometimes 60 minutes, sometimes 60 seconds, sometimes 90 seconds. Yeah, what's up, fella? I thought I'd wait maybe to see it. Yeah, I want to see it though. I like Cronenberg's weird style, and his son is similar. Is it 90 seconds this year? Well, then that's probably, yeah. That's why they got the 5 matches because they're gonna stretch the Rumble stuff out a little bit. Met him in Tulsa and had him sign my Ninja Turtles Blu-ray. That's cool. Yeah, I forgot he was in that. Have you got anything Turtles signed by Kevin Nash? This should be hard hitting here at the beginning. Gonna watch your new videos, have a like a live stream. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, if you like anything micro budget or independent film, watch that review. I unboxing and interview I did with David Sterling that I just posted. And this week I'm going to be doing my Jeffy Awards. Try to get it out before February 1st. You like Mia Goth's crazy ass? I'm not uh going overboard like most people. I think she's really good in X. And I thought there were parts of Pearl that she was excellent in, but other than that, um I'll have to see how she is in that. Um Watched a crazy movie they called Blood Hook 1987. It was crazy. Blood Hook. What's that about? I don't know if I've seen it or not. No, but I do have Vanilla Ice Ninja Turtle shirt. I need to see a picture of that shirt, man. There's no way these two are going out here at the beginning. Here it comes. Who's number 3? There he is. There's your man. Well, both of you. 14th Rumble. Yep. Miz. I picked up Unsafe for the Dollar Tree Day. You know, I went in 4 Dollar Trees this week. 3 of them had displays up front, and all they did was shift their old shit up there. And one of them I did pick up like about 4 movies. So I'll post a video, but they're not. I didn't get stacked this month like I've been doing in the past. Yeah, I know what you said. Unsane. I found some 4Ks at Dollar General for like $3. 2 of them this week. I'm gonna post a movie hunt there, so check your Dollar Generals. They got a few new movies in. A guy killing people with a fishing lure. It's on Peacock. Really? I'll have to make a note of that. Blood Hook. How much for him as a heel? Yeah, I agree. Miz is a perfect heel. Oh, he gonna try. Oh, Gunther kick to the gut, trying to suplex him out. Why would Miz not help get Sheamus out? I hate when they do that. Which New Day member is it? Kofi. Any chance you think Big E's gonna be Big E or Cody? Have you heard any rumors? Like one guy was claiming Big E might be ready to come back, or Randy Orton, one or the other. I mean, they both had like pretty much broken necks. Well, I know Orton had some bones fused. I like when a bunch of them get in there. Cheese Fest. I'll have to look it up. It sounds like a cheese fest. Oh, binge. I had seen Danny Collins in there before. Boyhood, did you get it on Blu-ray? Because I want to get Boyhood on Blu-ray. Yeah, Trouble in Paradise. I think Zack Ryder will show up. Yeah, I do. I wonder if he'll be Matt Cardona or will he be Zack Ryder? Woo woo woo. Would love Champa to come back. I don't know his status. That's what I'm saying. They kind of hush hush since Triple H has been in charge of when people are ready. Here it comes. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gargano. Well, there's one half of DIY. Legico would be awesome if he came back. If he does, he needs to throw out Riddle and feud with Riddle. So Boyhood was Blu-ray. Yeah, I need to get that. Didn't they make a Criterion of Boyhood? Collar, this is a new shirt. I haven't worn it. Collar, this thing is tight, and the one side, not the other. You're 10 seconds ahead of me. Are you watching on Peacock? Like, you also have to remember timing could be YouTube as well. Oh, that's a good DDT. Oh yeah, he's going to make somebody's chest bloody. Like I said, I've seen Unsane in there before, but I already own that, and I haven't seen Boyhood. I've seen Danny Collins. I bought that. What happened to Ted DiBiase Jr.? Well, he left here, and I don't think he got back into wrestling anywhere. And I think he got caught up in that whole shenanigans with his dad stealing that money, didn't he? All right. Well, you guys missed on the Miz. Yep, poor Miz. Who's next? I'm pretty sure I liked it. I don't really remember a whole lot about it. Yep, there goes your pick and Cody's pick. Well, at least the New Day can double team some people. Hey, Doug, is Danny Collins, is that the one that had what's his name? Shit, I can't think of his name. I was trying to remember who starred in it. Who's in Danny Collins? Yeah, Al Pacino. That's the one I was thinking of. Yep, that's the one I got. Yep, you got it. I think, yeah, I remember liking that movie. No way the two of them are going to square off against each other. We don't need this shit at all right here. We don't need the wheelbarrow butt slap. Who's next? Karrion Kross. A lot of people got pissed because he got pinned by Rey Mysterio on SmackDown. I'm sure he went home and got some therapy from Scarlett. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's back too. I'm glad they didn't give him that shitty gladiator gimmick again. He's like Karrion Kross is like he needs a good feud. I don't know if this Rey Mysterio feud is gonna be good. You know they're gonna end up fighting multiple times, and he'll end up winning the feud. But it's not. I mean, they had him kick out of the 619 last night, but and he ended up ultimately lost. I guarantee you he'll be in the Rumble for a little while. But he needs a good feud. I don't know who he could feud with though that would be good with his style. Him and Gunther would be good, but they're both bad guys. Have you watched anything about Control Your Narrative? No. Hey Cody, what's the difference in a clothesline and a lariat? Is it depending on whether it's your finisher or not? Oh gosh. Shoosh, please. They're okay. They're also in the need of a good tag team feud. I would have liked to have seen Alpha Academy fight for the tag titles. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. EC3 and Bronze Wrestling Company. Nah, yeah, I haven't really watched anything about it though. Yeah, well, I knew Tubi and I used to watch it, but when it first came on there, I thought it had too many commercials in it. And then Cody, I give him credit for that because when we started talking, he started showing up on my live streams and we started talking about micro budget movies and like that stuff with David Sterling or whatever. He told me that Tubi had started putting a ton of horror on there last year, and that's when I started watching more of it. So it's a good thing we could use, like I said, like we've been doing. But when we chat about movies, we can have one playing in the background off of it. So there's so much stuff on there. It's a '70s rock star. He gets an undelivered letter from John Lennon from his manager, and he decides to change his ways, reconnect with family. Yeah, I remember. I remember that. Man, a lot of those Dollar Tree movies, I'll be honest, I'll stick in the player and watch them when I'm editing movies or watching movies. I mean, watching YouTube and stuff. And if it catches my eye, I watch it. I don't usually feel too bad if I don't watch the whole thing or it doesn't hook me to watch it if it's from the Dollar Tree. But I remember watching that. It was terrible. This dude that just came in looks like Kurt Angle. Yeah, that's what I used to call him, Baby Kurt Angle. That's he was an Olympic wrestler. Chad Gable was the one who just came in. He's an Olympic wrestler too. Did he win a gold medal? Cody, you know, did Chad Gable win a gold medal? Drew McIntyre gonna kill somebody. He's belly to belly suplexing everybody and Glasgow kissing them. Gargano put his foot up like he was gonna boot him in the face and like just rubbed right off of it. Oh shit. Hey, you guys talking about them Banger Bros? You hear about the reason they changed their name is because that's a reference to like some porn guys. Cross is out already? I didn't see that coming. I thought he'd have lasted a while. I think Cross against Bray would be a good story. Yeah, it would. Dude, they got him out way too early. There's no way the New Day should still be in there if Cross is gone. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I do that if I think I'm gonna like it, but if it's Dollar Tree stuff, man, sometimes I'll put it in there just to watch it because I want to watch as many of them as I can. But dude, I got so many movies and stuff that I buy. I'll put it in and start watching, and if it don't catch my attention immediately, I'll leave it in there while I'm doing other stuff. If I buy a movie like 20, 15, $20, then yes, I'll watch the whole thing. Santos Escobar, Legado de Fantasma. Collected in Hobbies Maximum with the X Alexa Bliss. Excellent avatar. Do you think she'll win tonight against Bianca? I wish. Yeah, but I mean, I'll take a lot of chances on dollar movies because I've always either been able to trade, sell them, or do like I yard sale last year, all the extra ones that I didn't want, and I made money on the Blu-rays because I sold them all for $2, and I sold my DVDs for $1. So I mean, I lost a quarter on some of them, but I mean, who cares at that point if I've already watched them and they're no good? And I plan to do that again this year. It's probably going to be Roman Reigns versus Kevin Owens for the WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship. So you got the men's Royal Rumble, and there's a good chance probably Alexa Bianca will fight next. And then you'll have Bray, LA Knight, and then you'll have the women's Royal Rumble, and then you'll have Owens Reigns. Yep. My dad is retired and likes to watch a lot of those old movies that I get to. So sometimes I'll gift him a handful of them just for him to watch them. So So I mean, those movies never go to waste that I get them. I've never just given them to anybody that wouldn't watch them. Street Profits. Which one is it? Is it Dawkins? You guys are ahead of me. Is it Dawkins? No, he was, his back had been bothering him for a while, and they left him in there because he was kind of mentoring Matt Riddle, and then he went to the doctor and found out he had some major problems. I think he had a bone fused in his back, so they don't know whether he's going to come back or not. I think he wants to try to come back for at least one more run. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't show up in the Rumble. I was hoping Orton would fight Riddle for a WrestleMania. What surprises you think we're going to get? Do you think we're going to get any? You have to give Riddle credit, though, man. That run that he had with Orton, he had some pretty good matches. He wasn't terrible. Yep, Duggan won the first Rumble. That was on television. It wasn't even on pay-per-view. Love his voice. Yep, I do too. That's pretty iconic. That's one of those ones that, probably never change. Just maybe a little remix to the music. Oh, shit, that was a good move. Come on, let Gunther get it. There you go. Nope. Hey, his foot never touched. Did his feet touch? Or are they going to do that bullshit where he's... Brock. Okay, half the ring is coming out here and within about 30 seconds. Brock Lesnar. What number was his? What number was he? Yep, Brock. He said, no. I kind of like Brock Lesnar, dude. I like the face version of Brock Lesnar. Look at them two laughing. What number was he? 12. Okay. I like to do when he gets to about 20 is I like to see, well, which ones haven't been out there to see if you're going to get any surprises. All right, let me pay attention to this for a second because we get ready to get some suplexes, brother. I kind of like him as a face, man. He gonna suplex everybody. How many is he gonna throw out? F5. I mean, is he almost like Samoan dropped him out of the ring. Shoes. There's 3. I told you. Oh. Suplex. Belly to belly. Is he going to hit Sheamus with a belly to belly? Yep. Oh, yeah. Here you go, brother. I wish these two would fight at WrestleMania. They need to let those two fight at WrestleMania, dude. That would be call that a banger of a match. That shit would be good. All right, they gonna chop each other. He chopped Brock, and Brock was like, it was nothing." Oh shit! Bobby Lashley's Brock's like nemesis right now. Well, Brock's his nemesis. I didn't like him after he defeated Undertaker. It wasn't even supposed to be him, but something happened that wasn't supposed to happen. But people online say Undertaker pissed his pants. I don't know. I mean, after you hear Undertaker talk about it, he said he pretty much couldn't have asked for a better guy to do it. So is Brock going to get thrown out of the Rumble by like Lashley and Gunther and set up another match with them two? Or is Brock going to throw Bobby out? He said, ugh. Come on, man. He ain't that bad. What's going to happen? I told you. So Bobby got Brock out, and then that'll set up them to fight again. Brock's going to get pissed and get back up in there. I don't think Undertaker was drunk, dude. He's pretty much the consummate professional, dude. Wow. Sweet. Yeah, Brock gets eliminated by Bobby. They're gonna fight again then. Will it do hey Cody, you think will it be at Elimination Chamber or is it gonna be at WrestleMania? Brock should do like everybody else and get his ass up in there. Yep, that's true. But he gets the internet buzzing, dude. Uh-oh, holy shit. Brock is pissed. Oh, he could beat the shit out of Baron Corbin. It is? I was thinking he might get Lashley eliminated. No, that's baby JBL. Baron Corbin. JBL's his manager. He needs to get in there and eliminate Bobby, setting their feud up for their final. Oh, they gonna stop Brock now. He did. Oh, so Brock gonna get suspended until WrestleMania? Uh-oh. What's he doing? Yeah. So what's gonna happen? Brock's still out there? What's going on? Seth Rollins. Well, Seth freaking Rollins. Oh. Burn it down. He's okay. I think he's a pretty good wrestler, man. Anytime they need somebody for a feud, they don't have anybody set up, he can grow with anybody, any style. I'm not big on this character of his right here, but he's a good wrestler, man. Anybody watching this on the cock, as he just said. My Applebee's is supposed to be closed, and I guess 50 other or 20 are supposed to be closed. My Applebee's closed last year. They're going to open up a like a local bar and grill in there. They've kept the Applebee's in the city I work in, though. It's still open. So now Corbin can get thrown out immediately. So Corbin fought McAfee at a pay-per-view. Didn't like the Monday Night Messiah gimmick either. Yeah, I haven't. I liked him. Like I loved him in the Shield. Yeah, The Rock was rumored. Here comes Otis to be in the Rumble, and was probably going to win and fight Reigns, but there's been a lot of rumors saying that he isn't going to be in the Rumble now. No karaoke. You gonna? Is there anybody else nearby you could do karaoke with? Yeah, I like Rollins too, as far as the wrestler goes. So it's kind of like Becky. Get her in the ring, and I don't have to hear her do the man shit, and I don't have to see her with them funky ass entrance coats. It's same as him. Get him in the ring, and then I'm okay after that. Oh, hey, what was the brainiac that gave Otis the Money in the Bank back in the day? Rock posted something about being on set today. That could be a swerve. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna let you know anything about it. They want the press of it being a surprise afterwards, so that they might have more surprises in the future. Here comes the next one. Yeah, he kind of like a little version of Vader. Not as good though, wrestling wise. The bar next door, some places in a few cities, but I don't know, might take a break. You want to come on here and you can do some karaoke on the channel? Yep, Rey Mysterio. So Karrion Cross beat his ass up right before he could come out, or his son Dominic, one or the other. You know, Karrion Cross took him out. With everything going on with Vince, though, I don't think Rock would want to be associated. Plus the XFL side. That's what I thought. But then, Cena. Look at that. Holy shit. I can't believe Rollins got rid of Lashley. Even he was surprised. In real life, there's no way anybody would better get Otis out of here if he didn't want to. You see him do the worm? Look at that. The Banger Brothers. They're not the Banger Brothers. They got rid of that title. Dominic. So did he take out Ray? He took his mask. Look. Jim McAfee. He's like, you guys let this kid get out of control. They should have had, yeah, Caterpillar. They should have had, um, look, he's ripping his mask up. They should have had Killer Cross, or I call him Killer Cross, Karrion Cross. Killer Cross was his name on the indie circuit. Yeah, that was funny. Do look like he's 13. Yeah, I agree. I don't like him at all. I think he's a waste of space. I always laugh. I told my son that he looks a little bit like Dominic. Dominic's like the Mexican version. I always tell him. He was in jail for a misdemeanor at the county level, and he acts like he did hard time. Come on, man. Otis is a redneck. Leave him alone. There was a big thing where he's come on there and talk about all the meat that he liked to eat. Where Dominic, they got him looking like he's in the Shield. He's a perfect example of nepotism. Yeah, well, they wanted Ray back, dude, and they didn't want him to go to AEW. So you knew if they didn't do it, but he should have spent a lot of time in NXT though. Ray could have went down to NXT. Yeah, looks like he was in juvie. That's basically what he was. Well, Mysterio should have been in here because he fought last night on SmackDown. Elias. Walk with Elias. They should have kept Ezekiel in here and he could have been both of them. Just like when Mankind was in it and then Dude Love was in it and then Cactus Jack was in it. He brought the guitar in there. So is somebody going to hit him with the guitar? Hope his son gets out. Yeah, you knew that was going to happen. You know, there's no way that Dominic is going to be in this thing at the end. Yeah, they should have put a fake beard on him for a while so he could have done both. Hey man, Elias is better. He can actually play the instruments and he can sing. He's way better than Jeff Jarrett as far as that part of the gimmick. Elias lasted 39 seconds. Gargano. So Finn Balor. All right. So Cody, let's look at it. You got 10 more spots. Who hasn't been in there? That'd be cool if Stone Cold or a 90s wrestler came in. Jarrett is king of the mountain slap nuts. Yeah, you got that right. He's on AEW now. So you got 10 spots left. You know, probably Damian Priest is one of them. Who else is left? Is Zayn going to be in there? Is any of the Usos going to be in there? I was going to see if I remember the image. All right, so McIntyre has been in there. The other Street Profit will be in there. So if Damian Priest and the other Street Profit, yeah, and I was going to say that too. Edge will probably still be in there. He said Edge. Yep, because they'll probably feud. If they have a Hell in a Cell match, it needs to be at WrestleMania. So let's say Edge, Damian Priest, one of the other Street Profits. I don't think any of the Solo Sikoa will probably be in there, don't you think? I don't think any of the Brawling Brutes will be in there. So that's only like 5 spots left. Cody Rhodes is going to be one of them. Or you think Ricochet might be in there? What about Austin Theory? It might not be any surprises. That's going to suck. Booker fucking T. I should have guessed it. There's your legend. Yeah, maybe Braun Breaker. The five-time WCW champion. Yeah, Booker T. I give him credit for an old guy. He does. He's in shape. But he's got his own little wrestling promotion, so he trains down there with them a lot. He trained that Perez, the one that's the NXT Women's Champion. It looked like he limping getting in there. Please throw Dominic out. If Dominic throws out Booker T, I'm gonna vomit. He can't even hardly get up. Yep, WCW in the house. Nah, JBL I don't think will come out there. Oh my God, he's doing the spinneroonie. Oh, here comes Gunther. Yeah, get his ass out of there. Look, Gunther got heat on him from throwing out Booker T. He got his moment. He didn't even make it to the next guy got out there. He can't lift. Is that Damian Priest? Yep. Get you a bucket. He couldn't even get his leg up to do that kick. Gunther just crushed Booker T's comeback dream. Yep. That might be the only legend you get in here, man. No RVD. So, Cody's going to be in there. Probably Edge. So, if there's only 8 more, that's 2 of them. I knew Gunther would last a while. You think he'll clean house? He better not clean out Gunther. Look at his back, man. Triple H loves Gunther. I like him. He's a great wrestler. Dude loses like 80 pounds to get back in great shape. He deserves a good run. Yeah, I wish Stone Cold too. Dominic's Uncle Conan. Here it comes. Edge needs to throw out all 3 members of the. Here's the other Street Profit. So we got 6 more. Or 7 more. Oh my God. Look at those doofuses in the crowd. Who do you think? So Cody will probably, if Cody ain't last, he'll be like 28th or 29th. I like Edge. We still don't know how they did the whole thing with Edge's wife. I know. I wouldn't be surprised if Edge and Beth Phoenix. Beth Phoenix will probably be in the Women's Royal Rumble. I wouldn't be surprised if Rhea Ripley doesn't win. Beth Phoenix will probably be the one throws her out. Oh, is he going to turn into the new Kofi? They need to push Montez. He's good. Holy shit. That looked like a real punch. He called him Dawkins. That's disrespectful. Come on, man. No. That's garbage. That's horseshit. I was hoping he'd last for a little while. I hate to say, but probably someone got to replace Mysterio. Will they? Here he is. Uh-oh. It's pants shitting time for the Judgment Day. It's 3-on-1. If this was real, Never liked Edge. I liked him as a heel back in the day when Lita was with him. I loved them two together. I've never been much on face Edge. Yeah, he's got to get revenge for his wife getting the concerto. Spear Dominic in half, please. Oh God, there you go. Yeah, I like the rated R superstar version the best. I loved him and Lita together. He's going to eliminate all three of them. Is Dominic fucking Mysterio still in there? Can somebody get him out of there? Oh God. Please get rid of Dominic Mysterio. Look, so that's setting up their feud. So Edge is in there less than Booker T. Rock will replace Ray. You think so? So what do you think? It's going to come down to the last guy, number 30, and they're going to think that's it, and then some, and then he'll come out after that. Didn't they do that one time before? Long hair, yeah. Well, he's got so much gray in there; it looks terrible, though. So I like short hair Edge now as the old man. Here comes Austin Theory. I hate his theme is hot garbage, but I like Austin Theory as a wrestler, dude. He's pretty good. Who do you guys want to see him fight at WrestleMania? I wouldn't be I wouldn't be upset if he fought John Cena. So Balor and Edge, if they don't fight at Chamber, they're going to fight at WrestleMania. Austin Theory's just hanging out in the front. He's like, whatever. You're like, fuck that. I'm not getting involved in all that. Rhea Ripley attacked Edge. Is Beth going to come to his aid? Where's Beth at? Here she comes. I think he did. Whip her ass. Michael Cole's like, I told somebody need to kick Rhea's ass. That's funny. I don't like her hair at 80s punk band shit. Beth don't look that bad when she's got her hair fixed. The grit couple, the shit couple. Why is Dominic Mysterio still in this match? You've been in a 3-on-1 fight before? That's not good. Tag match, Hell in a Cell. You think so? Almost. I forgot about this asshole. I hate this guy. He's worthless. We don't need this guy. Hopefully, 6 men will eliminate him this year. Please. So, who is it? Can he eliminate Dominic Mysterio, please? Maybe a quick no. He's going to, I don't know. He's one of those ones that it's kind of like the Reigns title reign with both titles. Vince wrote them into a creative corner and they can't do anything with it. If they ever want to do anything with this guy, they can't just let him get squashed. Like Vince wrote him as a monster, like to replace Braun, and then fired Braun, and then now Triple H has bought Braun back, and then they're stuck with Omos and don't know what to do with him. Omos, or whatever the hell his name is. 4 left: Braun Breaker, Cody, Big E. You think it's gonna be Big E? Have we missed anybody? You think Braun Breaker? Why put him in the Rumble if there's no chance for him to win though? And he can't get thrown out by garbage guys like him if they want to make sure he gets pushed right. Braun Strowman. Oh God! Please let him throw out Omos. Do you think Ray's gonna be out? But they ripped his mask up. Oh, they ripped his mask. I remember seeing Sheamus for the first time in person at Monday Night Raw. We had bleacher sheets and he was so white he was illuminating. Yeah, I've seen him in person too. He is pretty pale there. But I think some of that is done on purpose because like Paige was like that, but then Paige now isn't that bad. Like she actually got a little sun. I think they tell him to purposely not have any sun and to stay out of the sun. Not a lot of flippy floppy. He made that comment about flippy floppers and now he's tagging with the guy. I think that was written on purpose. These two fucking suck. Get Omos out of the ring. Why wouldn't somebody come over and help him get him out? I lied, Braun. You don't got him. Finally, yes. Thank you. He said, get your big ass out of here. I try to stay out of the sun because my skin is sensitive. Who's left? So, we still got Dominic Mysterio in here. Austin Theory, Drew McIntyre, Sheamus, Seth Rollins, Braun Strowman, Austin Theory, and Dominic Mysterio. There's always one. It's like that thing. One of these things is not like the other, and it's freaking Dominic Mysterio. Why is he in there? This is a lot more fun than I thought. Yeah, the Royal Rumble is I mean, WrestleMania is good because of how grandiose it is and some of the high profile matches, but the Rumble, Ricochet. Oh, so you got Cody Rhodes and who? Yeah, the Rumble's always fun because they piss you off half the time with the people that get eliminated too quick. Get him out. Please get Dominic Mysterio out of there. Please. The reason that I get upset like about that, Ricochet got no reaction because they want a surprise. Yeah, I know. They were telling me earlier. I fast forwarded it. I think it's just because I'm on YouTube and I'm doing it through StreamYard. And so I'm going to probably be a little bit behind. It's not as noticeable when we're watching movies because we're talking so much. But it's fine. Once this match is over, I'll exit out and come back into the app so maybe it catches up. But I think it's because I'm on StreamYard and I'm going through, and then I'm going out to YouTube. So there's a little bit of a delay. Cody will, I hope. But Cody, there's no what I was going to say is there's always one person in at the end when it gets down to like 7 or 8 that I'm always worried. Why are they still in there? And are they going to be the one to eliminate somebody I like? Or are they, for some reason, they're going to get them down to the final 4 for no reason at all? Like, why? There's no reason that Dominic Mysterio deserves or should be out there here toward the end. And I like that it's kind of like, people that have feuded before are in there trying to take each other out, like Rollins and Austin Theory and Gunther and Sheamus. What do you think what's going to happen to Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania? Is he going to get screwed over and not get an important match? Hey, it's almost like Sheamus helped pull Drew McIntyre out. Yeah, I think they're just trying to concentrate on the product right now as far as the movies because they don't have anybody being stars that's currently there. Oh my God. So no John Cena, and we get Logan freaking Paul. Yeah, yuck. They're paying him a lot of money though. I forgot all about him. Logan Paul. Boo. Yep, that's what I say. Wonder who he'll fight at Mania. Is he gonna fight is he gonna fight Cena? They're like, who is this guy? I mean, as far as who does he think he is? Yeah, everybody put the boots to him. Looks like a darn banana. I'll give him credit though. That match he had with Roman Reigns was really good. He's gonna eliminate somebody, I guarantee you. I like it. I like that Larry does there. Oh no. Please do not let Logan Paul eliminate Gunther. There you go. Braun and Logan Paul. The night we saw Sheamus was worth the big show and Donald Trump made an appearance. He rode in front of every. That's kind of cool. Yes. Plan his ass. What Rumble was it? I can't remember. Was it Miz that everybody in the ring did all their finishing moves on him? Yep, Buckshot Larry. He's good at that lariat. I think that might have been where he fucked his knee up though. So they're not going to replace Ray at all. Why does he get? Why does Cody get number 30? Well, number one, it's smart because he was injured, and you don't want him to. Yeah, I mean it's been decent, but the fact that it didn't have any surprises in it is what bothers me. It's like it could have been better if you had one or two surprises. Other than Booker T, that wasn't enough. Well, they giving him a champion's entrance. Let's go. So how many men are left in there? Hit him with the Cody cutter. Somebody got a souvenir. Dominic Mysterio. Can he eliminate Dominic Mysterio, please? Oh my God, he's doing the. I hate Dominic. It was in Green Bay, Wisconsin. I remember it ever coming back. Finally, you don't let him finish the triple. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Don't let Braun hurt Cody. Come on now. Yep, Batista bomb, basically. Come on. Well, who got the worst of that? Ricochet or Gunther? Nope. Oh, that was a good knee. Yep, 7 men still in. Logan Paul, Ricochet. Oh shit! That was good. So you got to give it to Logan Paul at least, man. There's most people, celebrities that come in, they couldn't do this shit. That was pretty cool looking, if nothing else. Starboy, yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Or this is awesome. This is awesome. See, like you got to give Logan Paul a little bit of props. Oh, he's talking to him. Holy shit. Is Ricochet going to help him? Look at that. Ricochet almost helped him, basically. No way he's eliminating Cody. You know, I'm glad under Triple H, at least Ricochet gets a little bit of a push. He's on TV every week. Austin Theory. So here's your four. Unless they do a swerve, Cody's going to win. It's going to come down to Cody and Seth. You know it is. A lot of championships. You know, you probably don't think this, but I bet Cody in theory could have a really good match together. That would probably be a good match. Damn. Bye. And then there were three. Yeah, basically did the flare flop. Is Cody here? Cody, do you have Cody winning? So you got Rollins, Rhodes, and Gunther. He said, "You're not going to steal my spotlight twice." Well, the first entry, I don't really see Gunther winning. I see the two of them teaming up and getting rid of him and getting it down to just those two. I knew Gunther would get a long push through this Rumble because he was a Triple H guy, and he is good. Like he didn't do Dustin's punch. Pedigree. Yeah, I'd be okay with Gunther, but I don't think it will be. Intercontinental Champion versus the WWE World Heavy Universal Heavyweight Champion. Another pedigree. They're like one upping each other. Why wouldn't they just both team up to get Gunther out? Because they could make a mistake and Gunther could end up getting one of them out. Are they gonna try to get Gunther to break the record? What's the record for the longest Royal Rumble entry? Yeah, well, they've been feuding though. I mean, they've already had two matches. They both won. Each one won. They're just setting up to finish the trilogy of that. That's what I think, anyway. I don't know whether it'll be a WrestleMania or Elimination Chamber. Maybe they'll both be in the chamber. Longest time in Royal Rumble. So Rey Mysterio's got the record. What is the record? Did they race Daniel Bryan's? Was he in the? Oh, was he in that greatest Royal Rumble? Remember Pedigree's the guys they being straight. Yeah, I know they don't want to really hurt them though, man. They're trying to protect them a little more now. If they wrestle at WrestleMania, yeah, I don't know if they'll do that at WrestleMania or not. They might if they got nothing else for the two of them. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, but see, you're not going to get Logan Paul again because Logan's already fought Roman for the belt. There's no way you're going to get that again. Yeah, Cody and Gunther. You think maybe Logan Paul could fight Seth Rollins? Cody's got his mouth busted. The American Nightmare versus Gunther. Who's the money on? Cody Rhodes. Hey, maybe if Rock shows up, it won't be here. Maybe it'll be in the main event. You think so? If you smell, I don't know. I don't think so. I think just Cody just wins. If Rock comes out, it's going to be to try to mess up Roman or do something at the end where Roman wins, maybe to come out and confront him. Hey, Cody, did you watch my intro video to this Royal Rumble watch along? The Croc sucks. Yeah, the Croc. Did you see my intro where I was doing those catchphrases? I did that really quick. I know it was cheesy, but I thought it was funny. You thought Cody was going to hit him, and that was going to get him out. So that was a good swerve. Well, the Ray thing is going to set up Ray versus Dominic at WrestleMania. He ruined his WrestleMania. Wonder how bad that hurts because their chests are red. It can't feel good. I remember one of those announcers or YouTubers, Chris Van Vliet or whatever his name is. He let one of them chop the hell out of him to see how it felt, and he said it hurt like hell. I came in late. I missed it. Come on. Whoa. Both get eliminated. Then what? Well, that actually happened by accident one year when Batista and John Cena were at the end. It wasn't supposed to happen, but they both eliminated each other. One of them's feet, they couldn't tell. They made them restart it. They'll come up with something on the fly if something like that happens. Yeah, Strowman eliminated almost. Lashley eliminated Lesnar, and then Lesnar beat the shit out of Baron Corbin on his way to the ring because of it. Oh, that's a good move off the rope. I like when he does that. Nope. I thought if Cody had eliminated Gunther with that clothesline over the rope as weak as he went over, that would have been the weakest ending in Royal Rumble history. These two would have a good match. I told you guys Gunther was good. I saw the beating Brock gave Corbin. Yeah. So Brock, oh, is he look doing Dustin's move, Gold Dust? Oh, he's doing Gold Dust. Shattered dreams, baby. Do we think that Logan Paul might be set up to fight Rollins now at WrestleMania? Because I thought Cena might fight Logan Paul, but maybe Cena might fight Austin Theory. Dude, this Gunther is good, man. He just keeps going. They're trying to set it up to where like they're making Gunther look good is what they're doing. You build stars sometimes in these matches, man. That was so fake. Cody falling out. Neither one of his legs were even anywhere near hanging out, and then he actually did it. Nope. The pay-per-view started with the men's Royal Rumble match, which was just surprising as hell. I'd never seen them do that before that I remember. I mean, I'm sure they probably have. Come on. Who you guys got? You'll end up the way it is. You said you'll see it before me, so don't spoil it. I won't look at the chat right now. He's putting him to sleep. Plus, Rhodes entered so late in the match. They got to let him go for a little while to like get him some stamina back. Let him see how he's going to be in the ring. But Gunther is he done? They haven't mentioned it. Is he going to be? Is Gunther going to last longer than anybody in the history of the Royal Rumble? Have they mentioned that? There you go. So is no Rock? The American Nightmare. Mm. Suck it, AEW. That's what he's saying. Yeah, he did. Ric Flair last season, but Rey Mysterio, I think, had the official Royal Rumble record. It was over an hour. It was like 62, 63 minutes or something like that. Like I saw a guy wearing a Michael Myers mask in the crowd. Maybe. Cody's chest almost looked as bad as Hell in a Cell. Yeah, from all them fucking chops. Gunther's chops are not um Gunther and what's his head and Seth Rollins, man, they chopped the hell out of him. Yep, grandson of a plumber with his American Nightmare goes to WrestleMania, hopefully to beat Roman Reigns. Oh yeah, look at that. So the moral of this story is Ray got fucked and Cody won. Look at that. That's pretty amazing. That's a few fireworks there. Jesus Christ. Was this WrestleMania? Yeah, all roads lead to WrestleMania. Like nobody had a yeah, he was probably much a favorite anyway, so where's Maddie on the chat? I just got here. I don't know. I haven't seen her tonight. She said she was gonna watch it. Maybe she'll come in later. We still got this is only half the pay-per-views over. He said Stardust. Yep. Well, I loved it that he did both of Goldust moves, like the punch from laying down, and he did the Shattered Dreams. That was cool. So that's cool. Glad I'm on this side than in person because so far not impressed. Yeah, it was decent, but when they let the favorite win, it's not and they didn't have as many surprises. So this was kind of like a watered down Rumble. It had some good spots in it though, but kind of right in the pack as far as I'm concerned. Rhodes was going to go to WrestleMania either way. They promoted his return from injury. Yeah, they did. They've been promoting it on for a month. They've been doing it on Raw and SmackDown. That's a little bit of a stretch. Cole talking about it was the best one ever. All right, I'm going to exit out. I think I'm going to still end up being behind you guys, but I'm going to go home. Then I'm going to restart the Peacock app. Yeah, that's what I said. Suck it. The Royal Rumble's got two words for you: Cody Rhodes. What do you guys think will be the next match? If to me they ought to mix it up, it should be the women. Should be Bianca versus Alexa. I'm restarting it. Any of you guys buying the WWE game? I don't have a PS5, even though I'm seeing them in stores again. Um, but I'm thinking about buying one because they didn't release a WWE game last year, did they? So now that they got a new game coming out, I think I might get one. Doug, you gotta get a charger, man. Do I need to send you a charger? What kind of phone you got? You got a Apple, Android? What you got? Yeah, yeah, like he's pulling that truck. Whatever. Got the Usos doing Papa John's commercials. Anybody seen Ticket to Paradise? I haven't watched that movie yet. I watched any of you guys watched that You People, the Eddie Murphy movie on Netflix? I watched that last night. I have a Galaxy S9, but not even my wireless charger is working anymore. Why? What happened to it, man? I don't like Rhea Ripley winning, but it seems like she'll win the women's rumble. I heard about. Well, she got attacked by Beth Phoenix, so I'm not saying that it should really be that big of a deal getting speared, but they could always have it where she's a little injured and maybe she's not the. I'm gonna move my camera for a second. My leg. Maybe they're gonna have it where Beth ended up making it where she's weak or she's gonna come in there with taped up ribs or some shit. So maybe it won't be that guaranteed that she'll win, but anybody as long as it's not Ronda Rousey is fine by me. I don't really care. But to go back, I watched that movie You People. I was a little disappointed in it because I was hoping that Eddie Murphy would kind of be over the top. His character towards a white boy marrying his daughter, but it wasn't that big of a. I mean, he wasn't that funny in it. It was kind of weak as far as he goes. So I was a teeny bit disappointed in it. But I mean, it was just kind of meh, okay. Saw Ticket to Paradise was a nice movie, not good, not bad, a cute date night movie. Well, I might watch it with my wife then. She's always complaining about the horror movies I watch. How many commercials we gonna fucking get? Here we come. So where are you guys at right now? Tell me what's on the screen. Beth Phoenix versus Ripley will cause her to lose probably. Yeah, no Rousey winning either. Ripley, Bailey, or even Liv Morgan be fine. Yep. I'd be all right if. So we got the pitch black match. What do you think's gonna happen, Cody, in this match? L.A. Knight. Let me talk to you. Yeah. I knew this guy would make it to the WWE, and I'm glad Triple H is kind of pushing him instead of the stupid ass Maximum Male Models character that they had him doing because he was really good in the NWA. Can't stand Rousey. She only cares about. Well, it's not even that, man. I mean, her character's terrible. Her mic work sucks, and then she's rent cycle repeat in the ring. She rarely ever busts out a new move. She's just boring. I don't like her at all. I like LA Knight though. He's like, what would happen if The Rock fucked Stone Cold and had a baby with about half the talent of both of those guys, but still interesting. He's a pretty decent wrestler too. So, do you think what does Wyatt come out as? And does Uncle Howdy get involved? I smell a betrayal. LA Knight would get help from Uncle Howdy, Duty character, or whatever it is. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, are they going to set up Uncle Howdy to fight Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania? Please don't. I was telling the guys earlier, and I know I was asking Cody, did he hear it? Because he likes Bray too. But he did an interview, and I saw a clip of it, and they said that he didn't think that the original Bray Wyatt with the Hawaiian shirt would ever be back, because that was in the Wyatt family, and since Brody Lee has passed away, he didn't want to do that character anymore. And then he also said that because the Fiend got destroyed by Orton at WrestleMania, he never saw him coming back as the Fiend. But I think it could be a different version of that. You people just looks like our racism playing into that for humor. So are Eddie's jokes not landing? Well, no, I mean, it's not like he's got a lot of jokes. I mean, he literally just plays off the racism card the whole time. I will say it's not the racist angle is not bad. I mean, it actually plays off like it's giving some pretty good life lessons of how people look at somebody, and just because of their color, they immediately try to label them and put them in a box. And so it's that part is fine. I mean, it's not like it's a heavy-handed on the message, but the jokes just don't land. And then, what's his head? The one, Jonah Hill. He plays basically every douchebaggy, like smug, assholey character, even though he's supposed to be like a nice guy, that he ever plays in every movie. Like he doesn't have any range whatsoever. Like every character he plays is a version of the same guy. So it's the side characters are more funny, like in little cameo bits, like David Duchovny as his dad, and Julia Louis Dreyfus is fun, is kind of funny in her part. The girl that plays his girlfriend that he's going to marry, Jonah Hill's character, is kind of funny, but um, there's just the randomness also of some of the jokes. Like they go to the wedding rehearsal, and a bunch of the old Jewish elders from the family show up, and one of them is like somebody in the church, played by Richard Benjamin. I don't know if you guys know him. He was a like an 80s actor, 70s, 80s actor, but and he makes some comment about going into the bathroom looking at his penis. So they're playing off of the jokes about, rabbis and priests diddling kids. And I mean, that's like really poor taste, man. LA Knight has the charisma and good promos. They should push him. I agree. Like I said, he's basically right now a poor man's version of if you took Stone Cold and gave him a little bit of the Rock's persona. Like his ring work, Stone Cold had pretty limited ring work. So LA Knight should get better than him in the ring. Um, the guy with the puppets kind of needs to win after Undertaker handed him down the torch. Yeah, Bray Wyatt deserves to get a little bit of a push here. He'll beat LA Knight unless Uncle Howdy gets involved. But nobody knows what a pitch black match is. Let's see what kind of entrance Bray gets. Is he going to just do the door coming out with the lantern? He still got the people in the crowd, the fireflies. Did you like Death at a Funeral? Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't bad. I mean, I wouldn't like highly recommend it, but it was watchable. That's some people, man. I mean, it's one of those movies. Like I keep saying in a lot of the reviews I've done, everything is blah. Like nobody's like doing anything that's like original, or I mean, sometimes even outrageous is fine. Like if they had take some of the racial humor and went overboard with it, it would have been better than what they did. It was almost like they were too careful. And Eddie Murphy just played a shell of his normal self. No charisma, just a normal father figure that cracked a couple jokes here or there. And then he got put in this place for basically being a reverse racist toward the white boy at the end. Um, Nothing like there's definitely that movie would not have went over well in theaters. It's not good enough. It's basically ho hum Netflix material. Here he comes. Yeah, that bathroom scene was funny. I remember that. He's got his eyes painted. You know, at the beginning when Bray first came back, this theme here, I thought sucked because they would play that beginning part out too long. But now that they've trimmed it down, I really like his theme. I think it's good. And if Vince McMahon was running this company, there's no way this match, think about it, would ever happen. He fired Bray, and then the LA Knight got turned into the maximum male models. Nope, I don't know what or how that match works. I seen a Sting versus Jake Roberts coal miners glove match. I think that was them being blindfolded or something. I don't have a clue what that match is. I don't either. Nobody, even the announcer said it. Nobody, it's Bray's idea, so nobody knows anything about what this match is going to be. What happened to Bray Wyatt's makeup? Why did they get rid of it? I don't know. I think he's in total control, supposedly, of his character now. The Triple H is just letting him do whatever he wants, and he doesn't want to look anything like or do anything that was exactly the same as what he did before. Like he wanted his characters to evolve because he claims he's evolved. You know, that's got to be one of those cooler entrances when you're in an arena. Like I remember thinking how cheesy the Undertaker's entrances were, how long they took until I was in the arena, like at ringside during one of his entrances. I will say that the Undertaker, man, that fog gets a little thick sometimes, man, and it was hard to see a little bit because I'm not, I'm not 6 foot tall or anything. So I always think he got an electric lantern and basically he has to put his hand up to hit the button to turn it off. I got an electronic lantern for Christmas. Not like doesn't look like that, but I did the same thing when I got it. I held it up and hit the button and blew it out. So let's see if they're going to announce the rules for this. So this is his first match back, right? Like I don't think he's fought a match since he's been back, has he? So what is the match? What is a pitch black match? Oh, so they're like basically glow in the dark. So is Naomi getting ready to come out? Oh, he's glowing in the dark on his face paint. Look at LA Knight. That's why he wore that yellow. So the Fiend is no more. The character got buried when that Alexa Bliss chick betrayed him. They messed up his gimmick, Vince and his idiot. Yes, I agree. I was telling him earlier, I saw our interview with him today that said that Fiend character died in that match and he doesn't want to bring it back. But I'm not saying he won't bring back a variation of it, but it won't be that same character. They ruined it. That was a good character. Yeah, that's what I said, Naomi. So he's like, is this a cross between Jeff Hardy and Naomi wrestling in the ring? LA Knight, yeah. Getting his ass kicked tonight, yeah. How is pitch black? Does it just taste like grape soda? I've never had it. Now that, hey, they should make an action figure of Bray Wyatt like this, like with the glow in the dark. So when you turn the lights out, then because his face paint looks kind of cool when he had his tongue sticking out, and he's brushed some stuff on the tips of some of his hair and his beard. That's kind of cool. Oh shit! Knee to the steps. What's LA Knight trying to do with these steps here? Hey, look, like you got Bray Wyatt's logos, the moth, whatever, on the announce table. Whoa. Uh oh. Here comes the table. Guess I spoke too soon with his eyes being red and makeup looks cool. Yeah, I don't know much about the LA Knight. Obviously, he hasn't wrestled much on the. I've said unless they are gonna. I don't know whether they're going to let him do a lot of offense. I guess is what I'm trying to say, because he was pretty decent in NXT, but they haven't done anything with him really yet since he turned back into LA Knight on the main roster. This could be dangerous right here. Holy shit! So they messed that move up a little bit. Jim Cornette and his podcast dude don't like Bray Wyatt or his matches, but yet they praise something. Oh shit! Look at that. And but they praise sometimes their AEW bot shit. Yeah, I know. What was it? So that was some kind of confetti shit. That was kind of cool. I like that. That was kind of neat. I mean, as far as looking, I don't give a shit about what they were doing. Kind of figured that would happen. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a toolbox? Oh, blue collar coal. Come on, man. You need to make it through to the women's Royal Rumble. We need to get you a charger. Oh shit! One of them gonna hit that damn toolbox. They should have had some glow in the dark thumbtacks like back in the day as a kendo stick. Ow, Jesus! I was listening to one of them talking. They're like, there is no way to take a shot with a kendo stick that doesn't hurt. What was the point of throwing the Yeah, look at those look at his glow in the dark eyes. That makeup looks cool as hell, dude. I don't care. The match might not have been great, but look at that makeup looks cool. Hey, we got some porn in here. Fundraiser for Doug a charger. Yeah, we need to get Doug a charger. The bloodline will end soon. Yeah, I think a downfall of the bloodline starts tonight. So does 69 Mega. Stop watching the stream and find the wetness. Let's get rid of this bitch. Block user. Bye bye. I think the Usos return on Reigns and Solo Sikoa will remain loyal to Reigns until next year. O'Brien debuts in the main roster. I almost think Solo Sikoa might be the one that turns on Reigns. I think if it doesn't end before WrestleMania, Zayn and Owen should fight for the tag titles and beat the Usos at WrestleMania, and that start the downfall. If to me, if The Rock doesn't want to wrestle, The Rock should cost Reigns the belts. Or what's on his face? What in the hell is on Bray's face? Is that a mask? Is that a mask on him? Well, if it's a mask on his face and he's hitting him across the mask, it's not going to do anything. And the funny part about it is, if the match is over, wouldn't they turn the lights on? He's going to do something with him right here. Is he going to go through this table area? He's putting him to sleep. Is Bray gonna do some stupid shit? They keep showing up. What's up there? Something's got to be up there. Look. What's up there? Uncle Howdy? Mankind. It's Uncle Howdy. Is he coming off? Yeah. Did he miss him? Yes, makes sense. Rock calls the ring one title could possibly be Solo going in his championship run. That would be neat. Yeah, there's no way Rock's winning the title. So if he comes back, just have him cost him one of the belts, if not both of them, and basically put him in his place as far as look up there. It's the Firefly Funhouse characters. You got the bunny. You got Ramblin' Rabbit was up there. Huskus the pig. Wonder who was in there. I mean, could be on, talking about Sokola side. Yep, you never know. So what other characters were up there? So that's his like mini fiend. I guess it's like he's not gonna wear a full mask when he goes like all in evil. WWE Studios presents Pearl. WrestleMania goes Hollywood. So the women's championship match probably next. I thought that was way better than I expected. I like the end better than the match itself. I thought they did a good job. I wonder, still nobody knows what the relationship of him and Uncle Howdy is. Like, did he attack him just to kind of wake him up when he was on SmackDown? I don't know. A lot of people think that it is. Rice cake time. Yeah, I'm going to have to get me something else. That popcorn is that light popcorn don't fill me up like the regular does. Oh God. See, hey, do you guys think that Kofi was supposed to land in that chair and it wasn't supposed to knock over to where that way he was supposed to last a little longer in the Rumble? You gotta believe. If I was Bray, I'd get my brother a job back in WWE, no matter what it is. What do you think of Ziggler, like just riding this thing out and sticking with the WWE, man? A lot of people thought he should go to AEW by now. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I got 2 subscribers since posting that new interview video. Rick Hunter watched it, said great interview. Appreciate you watching that video. I was telling Cody, we were talking about it earlier. When I was doing that interview with David, he hasn't been on the channel in a while, so there were sections in it where we would go talk about a movie and then he would go on a tangent kind of and talk about other things. And then when he would get back on track. So I edited out like at least 2 sections of stuff on the that interview, and so I might put some like what I would call either deleted scenes or I don't know what I'll call it, but I thought that was funny that he would go off so far on a tangent that I had to reel him back in. Plus, he said he only wanted to be on there for a few minutes, and we started it a few minutes before. I think it was about an hour before I was going to do that last live stream we did on Sunday night, and so he got on there, and then I couldn't get him off, and so that's why I was like 2 minutes late. I don't know if you guys remember, I was a few minutes late to that live stream. That's the interview I was filming. I hope Sammy helps Reigns, but then F's up, and then they beat the shit out of him. Then Owens will help him and go after the tag titles. It's going to be something like that. I'm surprised Sammy wasn't. Um, yeah, we'll do Bloody Murder 2 next week. Hey, I don't have it in front of me. I put an offer in on that movie you were talking about that was the unofficial third part of that, and I got it real cheap off of eBay. So it just came in today. I got it in the mail. So I'll watch it this week and I can let you guys know about it. But yeah, we'll do Bloody Murder 2 next Sunday night. We will be back on Sunday. So yeah, I was thinking that Sammy might have been in the Rumble. I remember Reigns, if you watch SmackDown, told him Reigns told him that he had a job for him on Saturday night, and he better be successful or something. So I wonder what that is, or is he told him that he's got to help him beat um, Owens in that last match? You can always be late for a Sterling interview. Yeah, I know that guy's he's so eccentric. I love talking to him. I wished Alexa Bliss would beat Bianca Belair. I know it's not going to happen, but I'm not digging her theme now either. If the payoff for Sammy is a tag title, I think that's crap. I agree, but at least it's a reign for the tag titles. I mean, what do you want him to do? Fight Reigns? Um, if it's getting the titles off the Usos, then that hurts indirectly Roman Reigns and the Bloodline. Yep, come on, Alexa. She's too good to be wasted as much as she's been wasted. I like her outfit there. She looks good. I like her also better as a heel. Would love to see Sammy and Owens back together. Yes, so would I. I think that's what's going to happen. You know what? You think Naomi will be in the Women's Royal Rumble match? I think she will. Bianca Belair does the same shit every week. They need a new champion. Yeah, Bianca is good, but too much of the same thing is way too much, man. Like Uncle Howdy. Well, Uncle Howdy's probably not coming out. Are we going to debut a new character that might help Alexa? But I just don't see Alexa getting the belt and holding it into WrestleMania. I wish she could win. Cool channel, dude. Hey, I appreciate it, man. McAfee. I don't remember seeing your name pop up before, so I appreciate it. I don't have as much free time as I used to have, but I'm still trying to pump out videos. We do a lot of stuff. I love movies and physical media, so I do a lot of that on this channel. 15 minutes, Alexa, you champ. I wish. Yeah, I think Naomi will appear. Yeah, so do I. Like I said, I have nothing against Bianca. I think she's a real. I mean, if you take off a lot of this crap makeup she's got here, if you check her in real life, she's a beautiful woman and she's a good wrestler. But she doesn't add anything new to her repertoire. Like she's still doing the same shit that she was doing like 300 days ago when she started as champion. Like a look, Alexa has been every kind of different kind of character there is, and she still gets over no matter what. So I just think she's gotten stale. There's Michelle McCool, Undertaker's kids. Well, Michelle McCool was talking about she didn't get invited for the Royal Rumble, but she got invited to the Royal Rumble. I like Bianca better in shorts than I like in them long ass pants when she wears them. I don't know. Most of that junk when she puts all them lips all over everything gets on my nerves. At least she looks good tonight. A demon child psychopath. Is that really what Alexa Bliss is? A blonde Wednesday Adams. Hey, speaking of that, you guys, I forgot to hang this up behind me, and I'm surprised I haven't knocked it over. Did you see this belt that I got? This is a toy belt, so don't get all excited. This is back the Divas Championship. I bought this a long time ago and it ended up going up in value. It's signed by two people. So can you see who that is? It's signed by one person on that side, and it's signed by somebody else on this side. And it's Beckett authenticated. So you all know who this is? You remember we were just talking about the movie, was it Fighting My Family? What is it? What's the one about Paige? All right, so it's signed by Paige there, and it's signed by Florence Pugh that played Paige there. And it had two of these plastic things stuck over both ends, but I accidentally dropped the one off of this end. But I thought that was cool. Any Page autographs usually worth some money. I was going to hang it up behind me here, but I couldn't find anything. I got Velcro on it, and I couldn't find anything to hold the Velcro up. I thought I had some extra Velcro, and I didn't. So give me a second. I'm going to take this off and lay it over here. I didn't want to get the autograph smudged. But Paige, doesn't have a ton of autographs out there. So when I was able to get that cheap off of one of the Facebook groups, as long as it was Beckett authenticated, I thought it was cool. So if my phone dies, I have my tablet slow. It doesn't matter, man. We're here for a good time and a long time tonight because we still got the women's Royal Rumble match, and we got Owens versus Roman Reigns. So hopefully Alexa will have a good show in here. They're doing a little chain mat wrestling here to start out. She got her in a headlock, side headlock. Bianca should be able to get out of this pretty easy in real life because she's so much taller than Alexa. And she's stronger too. Look at that. Well, one of the things I also don't like about Bianca is when she stands on the ropes and smacks her ass, like kiss my ass. I mean, that's like junior high shit. They shouldn't have your women's champion doing that stuff. That's a little bit stupid. So now she got her in a real sleeper hole, got her behind with the leverage on her. She should wrap her braid around her neck and choke her with it. Come on, Bliss. There you go. Hey, that's kind of what I said. To grab her by that hair. Bianca's strong. I'll give her credit there. She reversed that move. Look at that. Turned it into a suplex. Is that what a koala looks like when a tree falls down? The Royal Rumble. Where do you think Bray Wyatt goes from here to get for his road to WrestleMania after that match? Have you ever seen I'm Gonna Get You Sucker? Yeah, of course I saw that. The Wayans brothers. I like that movie. I thought it was pretty funny. Sorry, I was looking. I bought some movies off of somebody from a Facebook group cheap, and they was asking me about one of them. Everybody's bitching about that that pitch black match. Said so. All we got was a no DQ match with neon attachments. I mean, nobody. I say this, then I'm a criticize shit myself, but nobody can be happy anymore. I mean, at least they tried something different. If you guys want any cheap movie options, I do that horror pack where I open up the horror packs this week and I post a video. The same company has a lot of leftover stuff, and I'll tell you this before I even tell you. A lot of it is Dollar Tree stuff, so I wouldn't buy it. But there's some other gems in there. They have a thing. Go to popuppack.com, and they have some cheap movies you can get in there for like $1, $2, and $3. Some of them are Blu-rays too. So and they ship fairly quick. I did that. I bought some extra ones. I'm going to do a video on and show you guys. Yeah, Homie the Clown. I love old Wayans brothers and In Living Color and Damon Wayans when he started. I love all those guys. At least they've getting Bliss with some decent offense in. That's some pretty good kicks and no. I think they were supposed to do some kind of move her into a DDT and she kind of dropped her. Dude, that was like 9.9. I mean 2.9. That was close. Dude, that ref almost smacked 3. It was almost like I got to slow down on the third one because she hadn't kicked out yet. I hope this is cold. I put me a drink in like a Yeti cup. I think it kept it cold. Well, the women's Royal Rumble match will last at least if they do. I wonder if they'll do 90 seconds or 60 seconds. If they do 60 seconds, it'll take 30 minutes to get them all out there, and then so it'll be about a 45 minute match. And then you got the men's championship match. This might go a little bit past 11. Damn, man, that was a garbage ending. I think they hurried that match up. Boo. That was just a waste of a match just finding a way to get to WrestleMania. Waste. Boo. I used to use a metal coffee can. Boo. So they need to just go ahead and turn her damn total batshit crazy heel. Do you feel in charge? She was on her way to turning. Maybe this will fully do it. Good. Maybe she'll realize that she's going nowhere fast doing this shit. A lot of people are bitching about the Rumble match. So everybody, fuck the Rhodes. Talking about Cody Rhodes. Dustin Rhodes tweeted, "Bring it home, brother," and fuck yeah, once he won it. Justice for Ray. Is that trending for Rey Mysterio? A lot of people outside of WWE are giving praise to Cody for winning the Royal Rumble, so that's kind of cool. Here's your elimination chamber. Isn't that going to be in Canada? I think everybody's also talking about "Give Me What I Want," like talking about Gunther and Brock Lesnar. There's an Applebee's commercial. Doug, is that making you sad seeing Applebee's commercial? Knowing yours closed up? What else is good on Peacock? What is this? Anybody watch this show right here that they're talking about? I forget the name of it. That's the chick that was in the American Pie movies, right? Nah, too expensive. How many damn commercials we get in between us? I was checking to see if anybody was posting any rumors. There's a close up of that Bray Wyatt. That was cool, wasn't it? His makeup was one of the best parts of that match. I was trying to see, is there any rumors about women showing up in the Royal Rumble? Because if they didn't have any surprises in the men's Royal Rumble, I would hope that they would have some surprises in the women's at least. Do they have enough women on the roster to fill in that night court shit they're advertising? Lame, lame. It's not as bad as that. Um, it's not as bad as that stinking Velma show, though. I mean, it's watchable, but I enjoyed the '90s show much better than the Night Court. So, who do we think will start the women's Royal Rumble? No, Hardy, is he kin to the Hardy boys? I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody. So we didn't get Matt Cardona or Zack Ryder in the men. So I don't think. Do you think Chelsea Green, which his wife they claim is going to be in the women's Royal Rumble match? I wonder if she'll come back in that. So they're doing 90 seconds for the women as well. I didn't think they would. Anybody that pops in, remember to drop a like on the video. It helps the algorithm. Not just on this, any that you watch. So Rhea is starting. Even after getting attacked. So she holding her ribs. Wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do her like Gunther, have her down to the last 4. They want to probably push her. She's a little weakened after her attack by Beth Phoenix. Well, I didn't see this photo, and I'm not going to bring it up on the screen or anything, but like shortly before the pay-per-view started, they posted a picture on the WWE social media about the men's Royal Rumble, and it had everybody announced but 3. So who do I think is going to win? I was going to say Rhea Ripley was my first choice, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Becky Lynch to maybe get her to fight Charlotte. And Rhea Ripley could still win a match to get her a tournament or something to get her match against Bianca. But I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't push Rhea and let her win the whole thing from number 1. They popping out tonight. Yeah, she looks good. She looks a lot better in real life if she takes that black lipstick and eye makeup off. Oh God, that's right. Liv Morgan says she wanted to start at the beginning. I used to always bust people's chops because they're like, well, they didn't win the Rumble. If you start at number 2 or whatever, it's not. Dude, number 1 and number 2 are exactly the same when it comes to the Royal Rumble. There's no difference. The only difference is how long it takes you to walk to the ring. Are they going to be shitty and they're going to have Liv drop out like before the first entrant comes in after these 2? Yeah, this is pretty cheesy. If they just let her get thrown out quick. I kind of like to see Liv. She was women's champion during this year. It would be kind of nice to let her last for a while. So maybe they won't. Maybe they won't have Rhea throw her out immediately. We'll see. Come on, mommy. Don't be pointing at the sign like you got a chance to win this thing. I give them credit, man. As far as me watching the WWE, it took them a while to finally get a women's Royal Rumble match, but I'm kind of glad they do because I like the Royal Rumble gimmick. Do you remember in The Beautiful People? Yeah, I do. Um, Velvet Sky obviously was the better looking of that bunch. I like Madison Rain in TNA. She's pretty good. That was a good move on by Liv Morgan. I hate when Pat McAfee says championship. Back in the day, they could do nudity and such things. Well, it was nudity, but it was like quick, and they only did it every once in a while. It was when it was TV 14 or mature. Once they went publicly traded, God, nobody gives 2 shits about Dana Brooke. Nobody cares anything about Dana Brooke. Yeah, I know. Madison, they got her actually helping train people too. It's not just she's not just wrestling there, I think. So, but I like Madison Rain. I never liked what was the other one? I always liked Velvet Sky. Whatever the other one was is the one I didn't like. I can't remember her name. Who was the third member? Doug's at 7%. Hey man, you lasted into the women's Royal Rumble match. You think Carmella might would come back tonight? Dana Brooke is not that bad of a wrestler, but she has no personality whatsoever. Quit doing all that gymnastic junk. Looks like Barbie. I agree. That's why that her outfit should have been on like Carmella or somebody or Kelly. You think there'll be any legends coming back in this thing? Because the women, I don't know. Do they have 30 women unless they're gonna put a bunch of NXT women in there? I wonder who. Yeah, hang in there, Doug. Get your tablet fired up. I don't mind Emma. Angelina Love. Yeah. Was in the Beautiful People. She was okay. I never really liked her. I always liked the other ones better. Obviously, Velvet Sky, I'll give her credit, was good in that group. She is horrendous doing the announcing on the NWA Power Show that I saw. Man, she is not good whatsoever. It is, but the color sucks on it. Sorry, man. Were you 100% charged when we started? Did it go down that quick? Emma's a good wrestler, though. I don't mind Emma. It seems like they're coming out quicker than 90 seconds. Is that really 90 seconds? Do we need to time this? I don't like her at all. Do you think we're going to get stinking yeah, need to agree. Do you think we're going to end up getting it's a tablet Galaxy A? I've never had a Galaxy tablet. Are they good? Is Rhea Ripley's nose bleeding? That's what I always say. So at least he's being realistic. If somebody is being eliminated, why wouldn't you just help that person eliminate them so then you can do one on one against that person instead of it's totally stupid the way they do that. That is a good looking move when she like does that on their arm. It looks realistic, so that's the one thing I like about. I swear this is more like 60 seconds. There's Bailey. Where's Cody at? There's your girl. Hopefully they'll let Bailey last a while. Cole is coherent. Yeah, let's go, Bailey. Started at 34 or 52. Those are two random numbers, 34 or 52. How'd you get those? They need to let Bailey go for a while in this Rumble match because they've kind of screwed with her character. Like, she's good and she deserves to be pushed, but they let her lose too many times to Bianca. I was talking to Cody about that. I don't remember if it was on a live stream or when we were chatting off, but um, she should have at least won the triple tag match. There was no reason to not let Bailey's team win that. Um, oh God, shit row, shit row. Why do you waste money flying both of those guys in to come and stand next to her on the ramp? Shit row. That group is hot garbage. I've seen her wrestle a couple times. Nothing against her, but the other two guys are not that good. Why she got this jacket thing on? Good. Get rid of Dana Brooke, please. You can't remember it was around there in 6. Maybe you'll make it to the end of the Women's Royal Rumble match. Get rid of shit, bro. Dude, Rhea has got busted up. Oh God! Like Pat McAfee acting like the women can't believe this was AEW. Blood would be flowing. Hey, they will not leave Top Dollar alone, man. They bust his chops all the time. Oh, so they got some NXT action. I mean, a representation in here. So you got the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez. She's from Texas. Booker T trained her, so I like her. So she beat Mandy Rose because Mandy was showing her tits to everybody online. Dude, that's good right there, broski. Yeah, they need to push her. Let's go. Good. Some of the future is better than some of the present. Get Dana Brooke out of this. Dana Brooke equals Dominic Mysterio. No, does not deserve to still be in there. I'm timing this shit next time. See if it is 60 seconds. I mean 90 seconds. So the next time somebody comes out there, as soon as they music hits, I'm gonna hit start and we're gonna see if it's 90 seconds. It is. It just seems like it's not. I don't know. I'll still be funny and do it. So BFAB from Shit Row. This is the only one that's been eliminated. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Why is Dana Brooke still in there? Get her out of there. Stomp a mud hole in her ass, Liv, like Stone Cold in the corner. Dana Brooke, what the fuck? I thought she was fired. Nope, she's in there. She's the one in Barbie Pink. All right, here we go. All right, it does. Maybe it was just because I was talking so much and I was interrupting my train of thought. EO Sky. So the whole damage control group is in there. If this was realistic, this whole group would get together and eliminate everybody in the fucking match. Roxanne Perez from my hometown here in Texas. She's a booker. Yep. She's awesome. I like her. She's a good wrestler. She's a little small, but I mean, now that Vince isn't in there, we don't need we don't need women with double D's and like haven't trained and just been like cheerleaders and models. It's nice to actually get somebody who's been quality trained to wrestle, unlike a lot of the women in AEW who botch like crazy. Yeah, great talent, Roxanne Perez. I agree. She's good. So far, I want Rhea to win. Yep. I like EO Sky though. She's good. She's cute. She's a good wrestler. She's fearless. She'll come off the top rope. She'll come off the damn top of the building if they ask her. Come off the top of the cage. She's just, yep, just like Paige was back. Yes. Damage control for life. Now we either need to get rid of Emma. There you go. Or we need to get rid of Dakota Kai. I like Bailey and I like EO Sky, but I'm not much on Dakota Kai. That rhyme, my poet didn't know it. On her ass, she's got Prodigy written on it. I like that. Mandy Rose was eye candy. Raquel Rodriguez was okay in NXT, but she came to main roster and got buried. Plus, she's not a good face. She needs to be a heel. Oh, and I didn't do my timer right. Natalia hadn't been on there in a while. That's right. She had to have surgery because of that. Did it help her out any? All right, just so you know, the reason it doesn't seem that long is because in my mind, I'm thinking when they get in the ring, if you count from the minute that the buzzer goes off, it took Natalia 30 seconds to get in the ring. So they're only in the ring for a minute when the next number comes up. So that's probably why I was thinking that. Yeah, Natalia did last almost an hour. I remember that one. So they got a lot of decent women's wrestlers now. They don't need to pad it with a lot of legends. You need to give all the women, even if it's NXT, some screen time. The blood thing they do in AEW's women's division is ridiculous. They have to resort to violent crap to get ratings. It sucks. One girl there that needs to leave is that Thunder Rosa. No, Naomi hasn't appeared. Thunder Rosa was good in the NWA. She got in AEW, and it's like her. So it is. It is a minute and a half, 90 seconds. Candice LeRae. I'm glad they gave her a chance back after she had her baby. But yeah, Thunder Rosa to me like got a swelled head when she went from NWA to AEW. She changed. when she was in NWA, man, she was a sweetheart, and I was really hoping that she would go to NXT or WWE. And now they say she's so difficult to work with in the back in AEW. Like she didn't want to do the right thing when she got injured. Is she gone for good? I know because she was injured, they kind of like officially stripped her of the belt. But did she leave AEW as her contract up? I like when they Michael Cole tries to push the talent more, like with his commentary. Now that Triple H is on there, instead of just repeating like the same bull crap all the time, like even though Shayna Baszler isn't that good, like he tries to put her over. There you go. I didn't see Natalia's face. Did they do any work on that nose of hers? They need to let Natalia eliminate Shayna. Indy Hartwell, Dolan, Jane, Alba need to appear. I definitely think Toxic Attraction does. If you're gonna let oh god. If you're gonna let um Perez debut and will come into the Rumble, they need to let the other two people that are gonna fight her in that triple threat during their Vengeance Day show. Alba Fire, yeah, maybe her. She worked stiff. She didn't want to lose the belt. I know. Zoe. So they are going to put some NXT women in here. So would you rather, if you're watching this, I think she works stiff. Yeah, okay, that was the one I read. Do you think they should put more NXT ladies in it or bring Legends back? Because I think it should be NXT ladies because you get them over on the main roster pay per view. People find out who they are and maybe, maybe interested in seeing them in NXT. If you're going to do the Legends women, do just like one or two. Like I wouldn't mind seeing Trish Stratus or you already seen Beth out there. I don't think Beth needs to be in the Rumble unless she's gonna come out and eliminate Rhea Ripley. Don't let her get eliminated immediately. Come on now. Well, Sean is down there helping train them. Jesus Christ. Not give them a shot. Get rid of Dakota Kai, please. What are these women dressed for the Bray Wyatt match? Did they think the lights were gonna go out? Did they think they were gonna get all that do you think that did they think they were gonna get some glow in the dark shit going? Or is Naomi going to debut and she's going to do that glow in the dark shit, and then half the women in the ring will glow with her? Yeah, work harder. That's what I say. Sorry, I was reading a comment. So if you guys, since nobody gives a shit about Zia Lee, if you guys look at the comments, I unboxed that horror pack and it had a movie in it that was the Blu-ray exclusive to their pack. It was called Worst Laid Plans. It's currently in a film festival circuit and was only available on Blu-ray to people who contributed to the crowdsourced campaign for the film, and they made extra copies for the limited edition just for horror pack. So it hasn't been released anywhere yet. We're looking to try to get distribution once we finish the Film Fest run. Thanks for mentioning it in the box. I'm one of the directors, Christopher G. Moore. Hey, I'd watch the movie and then see if I could get him on to do an interview. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? These ex-WWE women's division that appear on WWE didn't want to appear on the Rumble last year. I forgot their names, were mad. It's been Bella Twins, probably is who you're talking about. I always thought they were worthless. They had a cool gimmick, and it was, I mean, their 15 minutes of fame are over. They've milked that shit for all it's worth, having total Bellas and they're on that Barmageddon and stuff. I mean, come on now. Grab her braids like Matilda and throw her out. Here's the man. Becky was on Kelly Clarkson this week, and you could see her baking cakes that didn't have sugar in it. She did like a really bad job of marketing the Rumble pay-per-view on there. Hey, I'm gonna comment on that guy. I'm gonna try to get that guy. I'm gonna watch that movie and try to get him to try to get him on the channel. That'd be kind of epic. Is she a man? Well, no, she's the man. They're now on that Impact garbage motion. Are they? I don't know. Ex NXT Tag Team, I think they're called now. The Inspire. Oh, you talking about Peyton Royce and I forget the other one's name. It's a movie that I got in the horror pack, and it's the horror pack. You know, the Blu-ray has an exclusive every month, and it's called oh shit, I'll find it. Worst Laid Plans. Give me 1 second, I'll show you. So if I mess up the screen, I'm gonna close it. It'll be off for a second because I don't want you to see my ass when I get up. Maybe. Did you watch my oops shit? Did you watch my horror pack unboxing? And shit, I dropped it in the floor. I needed to move around a little bit anyway. Sitting here for 3 hours, man, it's not gonna be easy. It's like worse than watching the damn Godfather. But did you watch my horror pack unboxing video? Yeah, you're talking about the Iconics. They weren't that good. Yeah, no ass. Well, I got shorts on, but I didn't want to like put all my butt up in the camera as I was turning around. But this was a movie that's the horror pack limited edition. It's called Worst Laid Plans. It says an anthology of vacation horror pack limited edition. It's filmed in 3 different states by 3 acclaimed genre short directors, all making their feature film debut, and it's 77 minutes. So I'm going to open this, and this will be one of the first. You know, Cody and I were talking about that. Is since I don't get a ton of views on my reviews, so why not do reviews of off the wall things? If I watch this and I like it, I'm going to review this on the channel. And he says it's making the the film festival circuit, and you can only get it like as an Indiegogo. So what I'll do is I'll watch it. Who is this? Asuka's coming back. Let's see what she looks like. Please let it be the. Look, she's got her demon like lion mask on. It's not the other one she used to wear. Let's see what she looks like under the mask. I'm going to open this up. I want to see if it's a manufactured on demand disc or whether it's a pressed disc. Mickey James last appeared. Apparently, she was upset for WWE letting her go in the Rumble. She appeared. Yeah. Yeah, the cover does look cool. I'll show it again. Let me know how it is. I want to see Shelby Oaks. Yeah, I do want to see that. That's old Stuckman's film, right? Yeah, look. This is this is the Asuka, like the wicked Empress character, like from when she was in Japan. This isn't like nice, sweet Asuka like that was in the WWE when she started. See, she cut her hair and she's got that cool makeup. One of the makeups that she wore like this, she did like the white face and the Joker makeup, like she took it and wiped the lipstick across her lips. Shit, I missed some comments. Sorry. Do you have any of the Faces of Death movies? I had them once on DVD. They were so fake. Yeah, I got I used to have some on VHS and I sold them when they were like really high. I like Oscar with short hair. That looks cool, man. Her makeup is really cool. I like it. Damn, man, her makeup is fucking cool. Dude, they're all into her, man. Dude, I like this version of Oscar. But yeah, I've got the Faces of Death on the DVD. I've got that DVD set that's got the 5, and then I got the worst of and the whatever it is. I got those. They are most of that shit is fake. Hope it's a good movie. Looks like Kiss makeup. Yeah, a little bit. She does a really good job on her makeup stuff though. When she was the like over in Japan, go back and look at some of her stuff over there. She wore some wicked cool makeup. So yeah, there's the worst laid plans. So it's cool. Got the sunglasses on a skull. And that's a skull like with some antlers and shit coming out of it right up there. And then that's like a skull with like an RV. Where is it right there? Hey, Piper Niven. That was Dewdrop. So she's coming back to her real name. So yeah, I think I'll watch this week and I'll drop a review sometime during the week. Um, and then I might give the director a link to it since he sent me a message, and then I'll see if maybe I can get him on the channel and talk about it. Oh my god, he played off of her name. They called her Dewdrop when she was on here. They're like, "Do you think someone will get dropped tonight, Cole?" For a girl her size, as big as she is usually a good wrestler. She was in WWE NXT UK and then moved over to the main roster for a while. Look at that, stacking them up, as JR would say, stacking them up like kindling. That shirt you're wearing is cool. You know why? When I got this, it's Bray Wyatt, obviously, when he was the Firefly Funhouse. The WWE, when they fired him the first time, they put all his merch on sale. I got this shirt for like $3. The saw says "Let me in." I got this shirt for like $3. Oh, Tamina. We don't need Tamina in here at all. So you guys can go ahead and drop her. So we got 10 people watching. We've had quite a few people dropping in and out. So anybody that comes in or watches this later, remember to drop a like on the video. Put a comment down below. Subscribe to the channel. I got a couple subscribers this weekend. So I'm on my way to 2,000 and I'm going to be doing a giveaway. And the giveaway will be 20 movies that I've either found on Dollar Tree, Big Lots, or other movie hunts this year. I've always tried to pick up a couple extra to save for the chance that I would get that I would hit the 2,000 mark. So hopefully we're pretty close. Nobody cares about Tamina. 1921. That's how many subscribers I got. So I appreciate you guys, the regulars that show up on the streams. Now we need to grow that. Yeah, that's Bray Wyatt from the Firefly Funhouse. Like when he had the puppets. Check it out. Like this would be the good persona when he was trying to be nice to people, and then when he would turn evil, he would turn into the Fiend. Killian Dane, a big guy, that's her husband. No, that's not her husband. She yeah, no. Is that Killian Dane? Hey, is this Chelsea Green? So she did debut. Killian Dane's wife is Nikki Cross. Yeah, Nikki Cross is Killian Dane's wife. She needs to debut and be the new leader of Toxic Attraction. So if anybody knows, that's Matt Cardona, aka Zack Ryder's wife. She was here before, got fired, and then has been wrestling on the independent circuit. She played a psycho bitch character on Impact Wrestling, and she had her tits done, and then came back to. You got to be fucking kidding me! The WWE is fucking stupid. Killing Dane, yeah, I already answered that. So Chelsea Green back, not for long. So Bailey and Becky are going to feud again. Continue that. Yeah, Matt Cardona. Who dumped her out? I fucking missed it. Liv, awesome. Yeah, that was fast. Yeah, see, man, sometimes that's what makes this fun. They'll do some rapid fire shit like that so like Becky is still feuding with Bailey. So I'm assuming they'll end up fighting it. They'll all be in the women's elimination chamber match, and then they'll probably fight at WrestleMania. Something's itching my ear. Dude, whoever did that to Chelsea Green, fuck you, dude. You don't debut somebody back and do that to them. Freddy vs. Jason shirt by Monster T. You should get one before they're gone. And a Crypt Keeper shirt only available to Sunday from Gutter Garbs. I got so many fucking t-shirts, dude. I get t-shirts, sometimes in in that BAM box. I get them in the wrestling shirt thing. I get a bunch of t-shirts at Walmart. I just got a closet full of t-shirts that I never wear. Guess I was wrong by Bailey. Yep. That's just to set up her and Becky. Nobody won yet. They're still coming out. I didn't see what number was Zelina when she came out. 21. So there's 9 more women. So they've got Zelina. Is she dressed like one of the Street Fighter characters? Because they had Street Fighter up on there. I guess they're promoting it. Dude, I can't believe Zelina did that fucking move on Rhea Ripley. She did a code red on Rhea Ripley. T-shirts are like Pokemon. Got to catch them all. No, man. I've already started trying to come up with ways to be creative to store movies. I actually came up with like 3 different ways that I can condense some of my Dollar Tree movies and stuff. I think I might do a video and show you guys some of the stuff I've bought off of Amazon to help do that. My good stuff will stay in this room, like, and I'll rotate them out as I don't watch them. But the stuff that I've got on bookcases in my basement, I got to start figuring out a way to condense the stuff I'm keeping. Zelina Vega's cute. She is so small, though. You have a 400 shirts. Are they mostly t-shirts? Yeah, just don't want to see Ronda Rousey again, I guess. I like your quote, man, though, about them back like Pokemon. Got to catch them all. 400. All right, Raquel Rodriguez, please don't even let Ronda Rousey be in the Rumble, please. They need to let Raquel Rodriguez. She needs to turn heel. Shotzi should be in the match. Yeah, I would think she would be. I don't ain't much on Raquel Rodriguez or Gonzalez as they called her in NXT. He said, "Don't come up with any more nicknames," and he said, "That's what I get paid for." Zoe Stark is still in his match. Where the hell did she come from? Knowing knowing I let Rousey would be the last one. Please, no. I'll just cover my head up and go to sleep and not watch the end of it. Zelina used to be on TNA and she was one of the trainers there. She's a good wrestler. They just don't. She's so small. I don't think the WWE would ever give her that much of a chance. She manages that. Um, what's their name? The Phantasma group on SmackDown. Who is this? Meechin. Mia Yim. I like her with her ponytails or pigtails. She's kind of cute. And if I told her that in real life, she'd probably beat my ass. Is Piper related to Rowdy Piper? No. She, Roddy Piper was not really from Scotland, was he, or wherever? She is. She speaks with an accent. Zelina Vega's cute. She's cute, and like I said, she's a good wrestler too. You know, she's married to Aleister Black, that's currently on NXT, AEW. She basically stole Roxanne Perez's move on right there. So who's left in this damn thing? There's Tamina. Get her out, please. Can somebody throw Tamina out? We don't need Piper Niven. So what is Mia Yim comes in looking like a gladiator. So do you like gladiator movies? Is that one? Do you guys like Airplane? You remember that quote from Airplane? Who is this? Lacey Evans. She's using the Cobra Clutch now, which is um Sergeant Slaughter's move. And Sergeant Slaughter said he would train her and slash manager if she wanted. Tell it to Keith Lee, that's me. Yeah, I know. I love the parts in Airplane when they go like nervous. Yes. First time. No, I've been nervous lots of times when they do shit like that. Shirley, and don't call me Shirley. Like, what was the dude that was the pilot and he was talking to that little boy? That's where he goes, "Do you like gladiator movies? Like, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?" Yeah, that's the line from Airplane. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. 5% Doug. I speak jive. You know that was Leave It to Beaver's mother that was on there talking jive, right? If Tamina wins, it'd be like it looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. Hey, she was in the crowd. Is she gonna come out of the crowd? Look, she's gonna come out of the crowd. That's funny. Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop taking amphetamines. Leslie Nielsen was so funny. Yeah, he's so dry in that the blow up captain. Tamina's a jobber. Yeah. Surely she can't win. No, I don't think she will. And stop calling me Shirley. Tamina needs to get out. This is hot garbage. You still got it. Yay, Tamina's out. Now who's gonna throw Michelle McCool out? You know, her and Taker live in Texas, don't they? So they're probably not that far away. That's probably why she's there. Where's Taker at? Is he in the back? I wonder. Like Asuka came in and just sat in the corner. She sat down right in the corner. Yeah, that was a nice move. Who's next? So they have one legend in it, but she can at least still go. Hey, there's Indy Hartwell. So you only got 27, 8, 9, 4 more. Is Shotzi going to be one of them? Or is she going to get screwed over? Hey, wait a minute. Did somebody say Shotzi was hurt? Shotzi might be hurt. We might not be able to see Shotzi. Zoe Starks is still out there? She's a tall girl. She was funny when she was with Dexter Loomis. Yeah, point the other way because you're going to be walking that way in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm almost Rhea's still in. Yep. I'm telling you, she's gonna last to the very end, even if she gets thrown out. All right, who's next? Sonya Deville. So we haven't seen Rousey. She'll probably damn be number 30. Watch. And if she is number 30, they only got 2 other ones. So who else could be in there? I like Sonya Deville. They need to do something with her. I'm not sure I like this outfit that's half white, half black. Who is Zoe Stark? It's Stark. Tiffany Stratton is so hot, but she's so stuck up. If you haven't watched, well, that's her character, stuck up, dude. If you haven't watched NXT in a while, she was on it. Zoe was on NXT and she got hurt. So I'm assuming she just came back here recently. So they're trying to give her a little bit of a push. She's a really good athlete. Holy shit, that was a big knee to the face. They need to push Sonya. Was an ex MMA fighter. She's got some good moves and she's got a good look. And she's got a nice looking girlfriend too, if you ever follow her on social media. It's rare you get 2 pretty hot women together there, but I like both of them. Oh no, Rousey. I'm loving me some Asuka with his new character, man. I hope they push her. Look, they keep missing. Oh, it'd be a good feud, Asuka and Sonya. Sonya's fighting Charlotte next week on SmackDown for the belt. So she already has a title shot. There'll be no need for her to win. It's a lot of women left in his match. I think I'm going to be right. You think Rhea? Is that, or did you say Liv? Who'd you say? Yeah. Was she with Katina Carter? I don't remember. So there's Zelina. Man, she got bounced. I got this girl now that when I got my promotion at work, that every day when I come in, Shotzi, when I come in, she does that to me and says, El Presidente. Yeah, I thought she was out for a while, but it must have been something minor. Hey, Shotzi does little mini horror reviews. She really loves horror movies. I'll drop some knowledge on you, but she does a little horror movies. She was doing them on Instagram, and she said that because she wants to make them longer, she's gonna start doing them on YouTube. She's got pretty good taste in horror movies, but I'll give you that. Look up, go to, if you like Shotzi, go to YouTube and look up JEFFMAN316 Shotzi. And there's a video that I did called Forgotten Tales. It's a Blu-ray review that I did starring, if I can get the damn, that I did. She stars in it and she's nude in it. So check out that review if you want to. You guys should go back and watch some of the older stuff that I did. That was a movie, Forgotten Tales, that I got. It's a really cheesy, I mean, cheesy, like ultra cheesy anthology movie that I got cheap off of Amazon like years ago, back when she first made the scene wrestling. Nikki Cross. There's Killian Dane's wife. Oh, you're talking about Ronda? Yeah. More women in the ring than there were men in the ring. Yep. Is Cora Jade in the Rumble? No. Looks like the only NXT, unless she comes in as number 30. So it looks like the only NXT win we got in Indy Hartwell. And who else was it? You got Roxanne Perez was in it. Was there any other one in there? Looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt. The Tank did. I need to look at that video. She's naked. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. She it was before she got all those spider tattoos across her chest. So she's got a scene in it where takes a bath. She's got she's got hearts tattooed on her nipples, like over her ends of her nipples, like around the shape of them. So if you see her nude, it looks like she's got heart-shaped nipples. I was waiting for her to trip hit 4%. You might make it to the end of the Rumble match, man. The only match you would miss is Owens and Reigns. See, you guys should go back and look, or at least, who's this? Uh, And we will be having a moment of silence for the WWE executive who needs to like jump off a cliff for making this. So yeah, I'm just I'm just kidding. Who brought this hot garbage back? She sucks. She is the only thing she was good for was creating the Becky Lynch man character. She is hot garbage. She's hurt more women in the WWE than anybody else. Look and listen to him booing. She sucks. And she's lost weight. I give her credit. She was pretty big there at one time. I need to lose weight myself. I'm not complaining about that. So I have no right to complain about anybody's size, but she sucks. She is not good in the ring. And if she wins the Royal Rumble, all right, everybody send out positive vibes to WWE right now to get rid of this bitch out of the ring, please. Do they sell that Blu-ray? I need to get that. Dude, it was years. My AirPods are running low. I'm gonna take one out and I'm gonna charge it so I definitely have one. Um, I'll look it up. It's called Forgotten Tales. I'm assuming you can still buy it. I don't know, man. That was years ago. Watch my review though. I mean, the movie is not that good, but you remember if you trust my reviews, I don't review a movie like Forgotten Tales, that movie, the same way I would review Megan. You got to go into it with a certain level of expectation. So if you're comparing it to cheesy, like anthology movies, and you know what you're going into, it's okay. And especially look up the budget. Like at one of the movies I reviewed was like a $15,000 budget. And if you see what they can do for that money, you got to respect that a little bit. So yeah, it looked like Beyonce a bit bigger. No, Nia Jax. Yeah, oh my effing God. No. Nobody cares about her music entrance anyway. Botchamania. I hate it here. At least she's out. I hope they didn't hire her back. When you search Amazon, I don't see it right away. Let me look it up, see if we got it on eBay. Somebody's got it on eBay now for $20 plus shipping, and then the rest of them are like $30. It's probably just because they found out Shotzi's nude in it, so the price went up some. I think I got it for like $15 back in the day. Without Nia Jax, Becky would never have become the man. But that's what I said. That's the only good thing she ever did. Everything else was hot garbage. DX, suck it. See, you might make it to the end. Good. I was afraid Lacey Evans for some reason might win. Please don't let Raquel. There you go. Let Asuka chop her ass down. So what's everybody's So I can't believe Rousey wasn't in there, man. My damn microphone gear ain't fall off. No. Please don't let her eliminate Asuka. Did Sonya like threw her own self over the rope? Don't let Sonya I don't know who I want to eliminate. There you go. Please don't let Asuka get eliminated. At least they could have done is let Jax and Dewdrop fight each other. Two big guys. I don't need to see either one of them. At least Dewdrop can wrestle a little bit. Or not Dewdrop, Paper Niven. All right, we didn't need her lasting any longer. I'm surprised Beth Phoenix didn't come out there though. I would have had Beth Phoenix in it instead of Michelle McCool. So that's good. They only had one legend and the rest was NXT people. But it's like no surprises this year. It's kind of a letdown. Shotzi, this is hot dookie, man. You think Beth's gonna come out and screw her? What is this shit? Raquel smiles too much. She was licking the badge. Yeah, well, her bitching that she won't invite it, and then they showed her in the front row. I thought maybe they would have her in it because I think I said, hey, they invited her to the Rumble, not in the Rumble, and then she was in it. I thought Scarlett would be there. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that Scarlett would be in there too. She's still training though. You know, she hasn't wrestled much in a while. I'm fine with Dewdrop slash Piper Niven being out. Damn, man, this thing been on 3 hours and 15 minutes, and we still got a match. This thing gonna be 4 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to talk all this time. I'll have to learn sign language. Yes. They got that big girl out. Yep. Who's left? We don't need Nikki Cross. Who's left? Nikki Cross, Asuka, Rhea Ripley. Who else? Who was over there laying in the corner? I can't see. Is that Liv Morgan? Liv Morgan still in here? Yes. And now it's down to the final three: Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, and Asuka. Rhea Ripley's gonna win. Rey Mysterio's gonna come out since he never got eliminated. Is Asuka bald now or short hair? Short hair. Who's 30? We already got 30. That's all of them. I like Asuka with short hair. Asuka's got a YouTube channel. She's kind of cute and she's sweet. You guys should watch it. It's Kana. I think her real name's Kana something. Yeah, I kind of want Rhea to win too. I hope Rhea fights Bianca and wins the belt. Hey, the crowd got up for that. Oh God. Yep, Liv Morgan's gone. Bye. They're all three on the outside, and they've all went over the top rope. So if anybody hits, they're out. So here goes Liv. She's blind. You're just so worried about Rousey. She's not coming out, dude. Asuka should go over and pull her ass off. Nope. There you go. So Rhea won. Yep. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that because they've got a good push for Liv and got a good push for Asuka. Yep. That's good. I'm fine with that. So now she'll also have the distinction of being the first woman to go from number one to win the match. So I like that. Cody, were you on here earlier when I was talking about that movie that I got in that horror pack, that Best Laid Plans? While I was on the live stream, the director commented on my unboxing. My earbud is running out. Am I connected? Let's see. There you go. So do you guys yeah, so I got this movie. I won't bore everybody again, but it's called Worst Laid Plans. It's an anthology movie and it was in the horror pack, so I opened it. Um it is a pressed disc. Well, the director commented and said that it was on the festival circuit now and it hasn't been released, and they don't know if it's going to get distribution, but they're hoping it does. But that after it does that, they had some discs left over from their campaign, and they gave them the horror pack to put in the horror pack. So I was saying I should watch this week and review it, and then maybe the director, I can get him to come on to talk about it or at least comment on it or something. Thought that was kind of cool. You think Rhea? There's no way Rhea's challenging. You think she's gonna challenge Charlotte because of their feud, where Charlotte beat her for the NXT title at WrestleMania, or do you think she'll challenge Bianca? Because if she challenges Bianca, she's gonna win the belt. Yeah, that's cool. I should. I think I will. It'll. So Doug, you made it. That was a cool ass movie. You made it through the women's Royal Rumble. If your battery goes dead, the only match you'll miss. I don't know that I got 4 hours worth of space on StreamYard to save this bad boy. So hopefully I do. It looks like it's three short stories. It says Deep in the Heart. It was where a fractured family tries to reconnect by touring a cave system that hides a horrifying secret. And the next one is called You've Been Saved. It's the story of two reunited friends on a road trip full of nostalgia and hangovers. One of them is slipped a cryptic note by a young girl, and their vacation takes a sinister turn. And then finally, the Taylor Family Vacation 93. A father on vacation is determined to find out the truth behind whoever is stalking his family. He comes to a sobering realization that the answer he seeks might just be hidden within the contents of his own video camera. Shot in West Virginia, North Carolina, and Florida, because it's three different directors in three different locations. Worst Laid Plans is the most ambitious independent horror anthology you'll see. Yeah, Doug made it all the way 2%. Ripley will probably win in Mania, but she will lose one of those titles sooner than a hiccup. Maybe. I don't know. They might let her go through Summer to SummerSlam. You know what I'm thinking is she needs to feud with a couple of the big talent. So if she fights Bianca and wins, she'll eventually fight either Becky or Bailey, because Becky and Bailey are going to feud right now until that's over. Yeah, I love a good anthology. The thing I like about anthologies is if something happens and one of them is weak, then you got chance for the other stories to kind of make up the slack. One of my favorite anthology movies is Southbound. Have you guys ever seen that? Her last run when she was a babyface didn't last. Yeah, but it was also during the pandemic, wasn't it? When she had that NXT title, that was kind of a cheesy time to be a champion. What is this they're talking about on Netflix? Some lucha. There's Rey Mysterio. Who is that with the pink hair? Is that Liv Morgan? Against the Ropes. What is that? I don't know anything about that. Rhea Ripley title run. Yeah, I think she'll beat Bianca and feud. She'll get a rematch with Bianca, probably win that, and then she'll either feud with whoever wins the Bailey Becky feud, which will probably be as many times as Bailey's going over Becky lately and doing stuff to her. I think, I think Becky will end up probably beating Bailey, even though I know you guys don't want to hear that. I think she'll probably beat her at WrestleMania, and then Rhea will probably feud with Becky, or they'll do something in the middle, and then Becky will probably fight her at SummerSlam. But it's nice that they did something different. Guess As long as Bianca loses the belt pretty soon, I don't really give a shit about Charlotte having it, as long as it means that we got the belt off of Rousey. Maybe Rousey won't even be there. That was one of the funny jokes that I mentioned from Night Court, was when he was talking about when he opened up his coat and Dan held the folder out and then looked to see what was showing, and then he let the folder flip down to cover up everything. Yeah, either one. As long as she wins, I don't care. I hope Kevin wins. I don't know, man. I think Sami Zayn is going to end up helping Roman keep the belt. Sammy might end up winning the Elimination Chamber. I don't know what that means. Are they going to have it where one of Roman's belts is defended each night at WrestleMania? I think that matters how they're going to plan out what goes on over the next couple months. What is this show they're advertising here? The Traders. Nobody wants to see that shit. If Sammy turns tonight, I think Owens will win. You really? Hey, look, no, for real. Do you really think that Owens has a chance to win the belts tonight? Really? Then who goes into the? There's no way Owens is going into WrestleMania champion. How about this? How about this? How about Sammy accidentally cost Roman the match, and then you find out that when Sammy ended up with the contract the other night, because it ended up in his hands, he changed it to where it was only for one of the belts. I think the winner of the chamber will get a title shot. I just don't see a good night for Sami Zayn. He will get his ass kicked. I don't know, man. I mean, this has been long-term storytelling to the extreme. They can't fuck this up. Sammy has a chance to become a huge face. Oh, I forgot this some bitch has got to perform. Oh my god. Why didn't they do that at the beginning? This shit's dragging out forever. I'm gonna check something. I shouldn't kick me off of YouTube. Let me check something. Man, Jeff, am I cranky? Really? Why am I cranky, dude? I don't want to see this dude. I'm cranky. No, I just like what I like, man. I want to see that main event match. I don't want to see this Hardy dude sing anything. Sorry if that means I'm cranky. I came to watch wrestling. I didn't come to watch this. What kind of music is this? Is this? Looks like a kid. Yep. And they took the ropes off for this. This is not good. This is the worst thing I've ever heard. See? I'm not so cranky. Appreciate you stopping by. Drop a like on the video. Subscribe if you haven't already, and you get to hear me be cranky more and more when it's bullshit like this supposed to be on my wrestling show. Man, you got me laughing. I know. I was just joking, man. I hope Gunther, I like saying Gunther, talk smack about Brock on SmackDown, and we see a confrontation with them both. The Lashley Lesnar story is over. Lashley Lesnar needs to be at Elimination Chamber, and then they need to have Gunther versus Brock at WrestleMania. They keep on dragging the same BS. You talking about the Zayn bloodline? I know, but it was supposed to be culmination of whatever gonna happen at WrestleMania. So, um, this is what needs to happen, I think, through this whole thing. If Roman keeps the titles until Mania, he needs to keep talking about himself and how big he is, and he's the tribal chief. I think if Rock shows up, it needs to be at WrestleMania. And if they don't have him fight two matches and it's only against Cody, The Rock needs to cost Roman the match, and then setting up maybe Rock and Reigns for next year. Drummer is really over the top. Wait a minute. Oh, you talking about that? Yeah. Well, that's fine, but they need to have a third match to get the feud over with, so I can be at Elimination Chamber. Look at that drummer, man. He is cool. I could do that. Yeah, so this is poor man's Kid Rock. I think Cody got that right, or whoever said that. Doug's at 1%. Is he gonna make it through the shit concert? Let's go, Doug. I was watching this independent show and a guy tried jumping off the rope and it broke. Holy shit. That's not good. Come on, Doug. Stretch it out. Don't comment anymore right now. See if you can last through this bullshit singing. They're cheering him. Oh, God. He'll do another song. Oh, no. To be the man? Woo! You got to beat the man. Ric Flair likes to rock out with his cock out. Do you know that? Dude just ended it with a crotch chop. You haven't earned the right. Yeah, I know. Who does this dude think he is? You can do it, Doug. Can you dig that sucker? I can't believe we saw Booker T. I'd rather had the Undertaker in the Royal Rumble than Booker T. Somebody, well, I guess you don't want him in there because he's not going to win it. Anybody, though, I'd rather seen RVD in there. WWE used to have great bands on their shows like Motorhead and Mania and some other one. The crap they put on now sucks. Is this dude? I'm being funny. I have no clue who that guy is. Hardy, is he supposed to be somebody good? Am I just out of touch with the music of today? I don't know what's going on. I don't. I'm like Tally. I have no idea what's going on. Woo! I don't want to blow your eardrums out. That was country? Country's changed a lot since I've gotten older. Friend of mine wanted to know that I want to go to that. That's not that far away from me. The Vengeance Day. Man, it's gonna be past my bedtime. I'm glad this one on a Sunday night. This thing be running to 1 o'clock in the morning, probably. I think you spelled garbage wrong, Scott. What did Scott say? He is a country singer and you make garbage. I don't have a clue who that is. I don't know either. I have no clue. I don't think I really need I care. I don't think I need to go out and look at it. So somebody Dustin Rhodes just tweeted that that shit ain't country. Sorry, not sorry. And this guy said, I don't think his music knows what it is. It's country rock. This guy says sad part is he has really good songs. That's just not one of them though. It was painful, somebody said. That was barely music. So it's not just us. This guy called him Dollar General Kid Rock. We could do a show where we just read mean tweets. Said it sounded better with the Pat McAfee sing along. That's funny. What is this? Yeah, zzz, is what I say. Country rock. So it's Croc. Hey man, you're a poet and didn't know it. Oh, Owen's a long shot who knows. Sammy will F it up for Reigns, that's for sure. I don't know. Is he going to accidentally cost him the belt? That's a long shot too. Yeah, at least it's over. I give it that. Died. Are you on your tablet? What is this shit? What did you type? What is all that? Did that did that music put you to sleep? Did it fuck you up? Cody, you should have come on here live with me. You could have been on the screen with me. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Here's a movie called Chompy and the Girls. Anybody ever heard of that? Never heard of that. Yeah, we could have called this part of the show Mean Tweets. It's time for the Kevin Owens show. Yep, time for the KO show, bro. Maybe we'll do it for the chamber. Yeah, you can come on here and we can talk shit about the chamber. What when is the chamber? Isn't there like there's no March pay-per-view, right? Cuz there's a hold on a second. It's getting like super hot in here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn my fan on. I'm back. It doesn't matter what you think. Yeah, that's David talks about that in that interview. So if you watch that, he's talking about him coming out in February. Yeah, mean tweets would be fun. Phone was hot as well. It's been overheating. Maybe it's getting mad. Oops. Sorry. Maybe it's getting mad at you because you don't charge it enough. Maybe your phone doesn't think you love it, so it's getting too hot. Mean tweets. Yep. So when if you already ordered those movies, he was wanting to know whether I'm going to order them, and I just haven't ordered them yet. If Reigns wins, do you think Cody will face him in the ring or at Raw? It's not going to be tonight. It would be if Roman, he rarely ever shows up for Raw, so you might have Cody do one of the normal things they do, where he goes, "I don't." If Roman's not going to be on here, then I'll show up on SmackDown, and then he'll show up on SmackDown. Roman's entrance is going to take like 20 minutes, especially if all of them are there. But especially like you have Heyman. So remember, if you want to watch a wrestling related review about Shotzi Blackheart's naked titties, look up Forgotten Tales, JEFFMAN316, and it says Blu-ray review with NXT Shotzi Blackheart nude. Did I put WWE in the title? I didn't even put WWE in the title, man. I was bad back then. I did put WWE in the tags though. She had red hair back then too, just so you know. It's not I don't think I put any clip in there. Can I do my own review? Hold on 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. JEFFMAN316. Shotzi. I hate, I'm when I own the content and they still put an ad on there and make me get through the commercial on my own video. Did I put a clip? Man, this is my old setup in my basement when I reviewed this. I wonder if I can share this tab. I don't have the since we got to wait 20 minutes for um since we got to wait for 20 minutes for his entrance like Cody said. All right, you see that? That's my old setup. Does that show? All right, let me see if I can play it. There's the cover in the middle there. That's my ancient setup when I was in the basement. Here's, I think, I tried to edit around the part with her in the bathtub, but she's got red hair. She still got her tattoo sleeves. She didn't have any chest tattoos then. I don't show nudity, obviously. Look, she's got the cool tattoos on her legs to make it look like she's got the lines of from hose from stockings on the back of it. I don't think I show anymore because I didn't want to get look, I gave it a basically a thumbs down. Other than that, but either way. So you got to see one of my old videos. So go back and watch it. She's in another part, but it's only like a split second. Like it's a cool like the I'll give them. I think in the review I said I give them credit for the setup and the way they did it. It was kind of like the same characters were in scenes where they overlapped, kind of like in a Tarantino movie. But like, so Shotzi might would have died or whatever happened to her in one part. Then you see her later because one of the other characters was doing something at the exact same time. And so I give them no vag. I mean, dude, it's like a rated R movie. What vag you gonna get in there? Because she's not. I'm pretty sure she's shaved, so you're not gonna get So no vag on the movie. But yeah, I know. And like I said, she had red hair back then. No, I haven't watched Carousel yet. Maybe we'll watch that because we're gonna watch Bloody Murder 2 next weekend on Sunday night, and then we'll see if we can't think of anything else. Maybe we'll torture everybody and watch Carousel the week after that. Yeah, his entrance is so damn long. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm getting a little stir crazy sitting here talking for 4 hours. I guess I could I've proven though I can do it. Yeah, it is. That's too long of an intro. Kevin Owens is like, I'm getting tired standing here, man. What's going on? Here's the only problem that I've got. What was the test for Sami Zayn? Is he done told him to do something there tonight, like for him during this? Is he told him to interfere? Like, what has he actually told him to do? I wonder. Yeah, he gave the Undertaker a run for his money. Damn it, just wrestle. Jeez, this pay-per-view's long. So somebody posted a photo from the crowd, and The Rock's mom is in the crowd. He got so tired, he's sitting up on the damn ring post. Shaved is better. And Saturday the 14th, and maybe get up and stretch will help. No, I was just joking, man. I'm fine. My calves hurt me, but that's because I've been starting to treadmill to exercise some. So that girl's gonna lose her voice having to scream all that. He's like up in the dark, dude. They ain't even got a light on him. What the fuck's going on? AEW, no matter how good it thinks it does, it'll never have a show that's got 50, 60,000 people in it anytime soon, do you think? Owens looks bored. Yeah. AEW pay-per-views are sometimes 5 hours, though. Yeah, The Rock's daughter's not good, but that's why she's in NXT. He's talking about laughing his ass off. When you gonna do that watch along? Which one? You talking about Bloody Murder? We'll do that next Sunday night. We'll go back to Sunday, 10 o'clock. I'll post a link next day or so. Hey, I give you credit, man. You guys have been pretty steady. I appreciate you coming on here. We've had some people rotate in and out, but the main core has been pretty stuck with me through this. I appreciate it. It's fun watching some of this stuff with you guys. Sammy Uso's getting the chant. I'll just while we're waiting for this to get started, as Gigi Dolan, I'll give you a little shot of that real quick for your viewing pleasure. She needs to be on the main roster. Always a blast with you guys. Yeah, I know you guys are fun. We just need to get a few more people and start rocking and rolling on these things. The cool thing about I understand the way live streams are supposed to work. I mean, it's supposed to just keep engagement going with the people, so people know my personality and stuff. So that's fine. I mean, I do get a lot of decent amount of views sometimes afterwards. So, um, it's basically live streams help grow the channel, and that's what I'm trying to do. So, but if I was gonna watch it anyway, it's better to watch it just almost like you're watching it with a group of people. I think it's cool. Sammy's getting the reaction makes me think he has a title shot. I don't know, but dude, it's the Daniel Bryan effect. He's getting the rub because of the fans, liking what they're doing with him on a feud that really isn't his. So it's anything Roman's been doing, he's getting the rub from it. Damn, she's got a great one. Yeah, I know she's a good wrestler too. I mean, what was her name? Gigi Dolan. What was her name before when she was over in England or over UK wrestling? I forget her name. This is an old picture of Rhea Ripley. Look at this right here. It reminds me of Lacey Evans. what did Gigi and Rhea? What did the dude from Halloween, the boyfriend, say? Man, he got a dumper on her on that one or something like that. So the Lakers took the Celtics to overtime, and LeBron was crying because he said he got fouled and he scored 41 points. That was all the news I was looking at. Or because you didn't like Saturday the 14th. It was okay. It's a little childish. I liked it when I was younger. I mean, it's not terrible now, but you got to know what you're getting into. Saturday 14th is really, like I said, it's a teeny bit childish. It's PG humor, which is fine, but I just have to be in the mood for that kind of stuff because I'm more of a raunchy humor guy. A lot of people online I see were picking Bailey to win, like you guys did. So she was hot too back in her day, Rhea Ripley. I don't like her hairstyle. She's beautiful when she's hotter, before my opinion. Yeah, I'm not big on Slaughter High's good. Yeah. I'll give you my opinion about women. They can have tattoos anywhere they want, but I don't want them on their breasts. I'm not a big tattoo on the breast guy. So he's hitting him with rock bottoms too. Is it like Spirit Halloween bad? You talking about? No. I like Saturday the 14th a lot better than Spirit Halloween bad. At least it's got some callbacks to like Universal horror type movies and stuff. Like Spirit Halloween is just bad. Bad. I'll give you I was talking to somebody about a bad movie of the week. Do you guys have a movie that is bad but you still like it anyway? And the movie that I was talking to somebody about was Smokey and the Bandit Part 3. I just like Smokey and the Bandit Part 3 to watch it sometimes. It's a bad movie, but it's better than Smokey and the Bandit 2 to me. What is a bad movie you guys like that most people would say is hot garbage, but you just like to watch it every once in a while? I give Reigns credit. He's got the look of worried, like he's worried about why he didn't get the pinfall on people. Like he's got that down pat. Tiffany Stratton was a gymnast. I want to see her as a babyface. Her gimmick needs to change so the fans will root for her. I don't know. I mean, she's decent as a bad guy. I think they'll probably give her a chance in NXT to be a face eventually, and then you'll kind of see Sleepy Hollow High. Yeah, that was the movie I got. I still haven't even watched that. I keep forgetting that I had it. That and I see Roman no selling that chop. That was hot garbage, dude. There's a guy 244 pounds like Owens hitting somebody with a chop as hard as he can should have at least had some impact. You can learn how to sell, Roman. Come on now. Who do you guys predict Logan Paul will fight at WrestleMania? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Seth Rollins. There you go. Get some offense in, Reigns. Owens, get some offense on him. Yeah, no. So for everybody who thinks that they're an insider in the WWE and knows what the fuck they're talking about, remember when they said that in the Survivor Series Elimination Chamber when Owens accidentally hit Reigns in the ear and he thought he busted his eardrum and they had heat and everybody's saying, is that going to stop his momentum? I mean, it's an accident. Shit happens in the ring, dude. I mean, everybody thought that Owens was going to get punished for that, and he's getting the title shot at the Rumble. Owens reminds me of a Stone Cold Steve Austin type. Like he could be a tweener all the time, like right in the middle of a face and a heel. This is going to go over in 7 minutes. This is going to over in, what is it? Brock gave him an ass whipping last year, Mania, and then he still won. The problem I have with Reigns is his moves are so corny and not believable. The Superman punch. Yeah, that was cool when he was in the Shield, and it was like setting up other stuff. There's no way. I guess it's kind of like the people's elbow kind of shit. I think Logan Paul versus Cena would be good. Yeah, I almost think Cena versus Austin Theory would be good too. For the longest time was Batman versus Robin. Now that people started pointing out how bad the nipple outfits are, it's hard to not. Yeah, I know. How come we didn't get nipples on Alicia Silverstone's costume? For the longest time, I'll tell you this: I liked Batman and Robin better than Batman Forever. I don't know why. Val Kilmer is decent as Batman, but the rest of the movie is dookie. Van Helsing isn't that bad of a movie though. It's pretty decent. It's not. It's terrible in some parts for the CGI, but Hugh Jackman is really good in it. Some of the cheese around him in it. Who was my favorite Batman? Michael Keaton. I can't wait for the Flash movie. I can't wait. I can't believe I'm saying that. Can you guys believe of all the shit that went on with Ezra Miller in the last 2 years that he's the last man standing basically in this whole thing about the DCU? Like he's going to probably be the Flash moving forward. The Flash movie's got probably 3 versions of him as the Flash in it. They killed Michael Keaton's Batman and Batgirl. They killed Michael Keaton's Batman and Batman Beyond. They no more, probably no more Batfleck, no more uh, Cavill as Superman. You might get Gal Gadot's going to be Wonder Woman, maybe in cameos, and then you might get Aquaman. You got one more movie, and you got it's already been filmed. Can you believe that he is the last man standing out of all that shit, but not the last movie? Wait a minute. The Batman version with Michael Keaton is awesome. I love Batman 89, man. Christian Bale is okay. I just couldn't stand his grunt. And don't take it the wrong way. The Batman is more about the Bruce Wayne to me because a lot of people could be Batman in the suit. Like George Clooney was a really good Batman and Bruce Wayne, but the story around him in the movie was total shit, so they didn't give him a chance. Um, nope, Owens off the top rope. Nope. They and people don't realize how dark Batman Returns was, man. I mean, Batman was killing people up in that movie when he was coming down the street dropping bombs and shit. That movie was badass. I like the is Henry Cavill done as Superman? Yep, they pretty much announced that they met with him and he's not Superman anymore. Yeah, I know you mentioned that before. I need to watch. Dude, there's so much shit I gotta watch. Come on, Owens. You know what I hate? I hate seeing wrestlers spit. A lot of times they do it in the ring and then realize that they got to roll around in that shit for like however long the rest of the match is. Yeah, of that trilogy, for as much as I thought Bane was cool the first time that I saw um, Dark Knight Rising in the theater, when I watch that back at home, I realize it's not as cool as I remember it was. And that movie was way too long. And then to have them not do something with the stuff of the way that movie ended, thinking that you're going to get um, what is the character? Shit, I can't remember the character we thought was on debut because of that. The Jordan, the oh shit, he messed that move up. Shit, did he kill Roman Reigns? Dude, Owens fucked that move up. Is this the way it's going to end? Oh God, he messed that move up so bad. Jordan goes if Levitt. What character was he going to probably play after that Batman? Either way, you get my point. I like the Dark Knight, uh, but not because of Christian Bale. I like it because of Heath Ledger. And then he died, so they didn't. Was always wondering, were they going to do something different with the way that ended with him? No, I think Owen slipped off the rope when he was trying to do that damn moonsault or whatever off on him. Reigns was supposed to slide out of the way, and when Owens slipped, it ended up making Owens land on Reigns. And then he went back up and did it again, and Roman moved again, and then he landed the right way. Wished I had all the time in the world. Yeah, I know. I need to hurry up and retire, right? Like, stun him. Oh, ref bump. 1, 2, 3, and no referee. Oh well, you knew he would get screwed. What about the Joker, Joaquin Phoenix? Did you like it? Yes, I did. I don't think that's going to end up being the Joker that turns into the real Joker versus Batman, but I think it's going to be he inspired somebody. But I heard that the new version with Lady Gaga might have some musical number shit in it. Is that true? I mean, that's going to be hot garbage. But I liked it. I liked the first one. Not really interested in seeing that second one. He told Sammy to get him a chair. Fuck! I thought for a second there, sorry, I got silent. I thought for a second they were going to let him win. God, man, I just that if that Owens isn't winning, then if he was going to win, that would have been it. If he was going to win, that'd have been it. Lady Gaga and I'll pass. Give me Margot Robbie again. She's a great actress. I agree. It's Harley Quinn. Yeah, we need one more movie with her in it, like one of the official cool movies. This is it. It's over. He kicked out. Oh, who do I want? I want Owens to win, but I don't think he's got a chance. See, Sammy is torn because Roman told him not to do anything, and then Roman told him to get a chair. If he touches Owens, then Roman will get disqualified. But Roman keeps the belt. This is garbage. This is a good match. No surprise, no Sami's ain't beat down. See, they're trying to make Owens like look good, like he's ultimate underdog. Oh shit, God! And wrestling is not real. Wouldn't be surprised if he didn't bust his head open with that. Yeah, I know that hurt. So he threw him backwards up against the ring steps. Is he going to do that shit again? Oh my God. Even if he didn't hit his head, his back, in the middle of his back, hitting that step. This is ridiculous. Isn't it like a standing 10 count? Shouldn't both of them already be out? What, like, they were on the outside and he basically pushed him back first into the back ring steps backwards. So, like, in one of them, the back of his head hit the top one, and his back hit the rest of them. And the other one, his head didn't hit, but the rest of it, his back hit like 2 steps. Oh my God. Tell Paul Heyman to shut up. That's it. I hated it. You knew that was going to happen. There was no way Owens was going to win. But at least it was for a second. Yeah, Heyman the blabbermouth. At least for a second there, you had a glimmer of hope that Owens might win. You're not going to get the Rock either. Guarantee you. So he put him through the barricade, which is done a lot by Lesnar, and then he hit him up on the ring steps. So you know what's going to happen. They're going to go on SmackDown and they're going to replay this footage, and you're going to see Sammy's face every time that he did all that shit to Owens, and he's going to basically be like, why did you? Yeah, so did I. Are they going to put the beat down on Owens again? What are they going to do? Oh, they're going to make him put the beating on him. So what's going to happen? I just want Reigns to lose one damn title. If Cody didn't win one, I will not watch WWE for a while. That sucked. Yeah, it was. He's kind of annoying. It is. They're doing this on purpose to make Sammy feel bad. This is hot dookie, man. You think I was grumpy earlier? I'm more grumpy now. Come on, man. So is they gonna try to make Sammy do a finisher on him too? If you smell, no, I don't think you're gonna get the Rock, dude. No wonder Jerry Lawler never liked Paul Heyman. He sucks balls, cranky. That's my new name, JEFFMAN316, cranky pop culture reporter. Is Owens gonna? I mean, is Zayn gonna stop him? Could this shit drag on forever? Hey, I need to I'll make a logo like my Jeff Man Live, but I'll make it with evil eyes and like a frown, and I'll be like, all right, I'll put cranky up under it. It's when I watch a bad movie or I watch fucking Roman Reigns matches. Beating a dead horse. Yeah. I'll put cranky under it. Should cranky be one of my movie ratings? So which Rumble was better, the women's or the men's? Probably the women's because it had a better result. Somebody you didn't think was going to possibly win. So is he going to make Sammy do something to him? Is Sammy going to stop him? That would be so funny. What, the cranky? Don't make me cranky. Hey, that'd be my slogan. Don't don't make me cranky. You wouldn't like me when I'm cranky. He's trying to make it say he's better than this. Coin the phrase. Yeah, cranky. You wouldn't like me when I'm cranky. Dude, you're dragging this shit out too long. Heyman told him it was his moment. I could make my logo green like the Hulk. When I could say cranky, you wouldn't like me when I'm cranky. He didn't care about him. He's only warned them that they're going to turn on him for like the last 9 months. He told him to go and do jackass shit. That's what got him over. That's what fucking got Sammy over, was starting last year with that jackass stuff. Hit Roman. He's going to just drop it. Come on, man. That would be cool. Yeah, I might do it and just show you guys on the live stream. That'd be funny. I'll just do it just to see what it looks like. So Sammy fucking finally stood up for himself. Woo! Hey, if I do that logo instead of green, should I do it red? Like a shades of red, like I'm pissed off. The bloodline turn this and turn on him crap. Yeah. Chair. So should I do instead of green, should I do it like red? Or should I do it green so it's like the Hulk? So people understand what cranky you wouldn't like me when I'm cranky means. What do you think, Scott? Should I red? All right, I'll do it. Maybe I'll do both different shades of red and green, and then you guys can look at it and see what it looks like. Who did Zayn hit? He hit Roman Reigns with the chair. Roman wanted him to beat Owens. It was handcuffed, and so when he wouldn't do it, oh, is Jay turning? Oh, Jay ain't doing it. He's leaving. See, Roman has basically been gaslighting all of them this whole time, making them think that he was looking out for the best interest of them, and he's been looking out only for his own best interest. So, oh, the bloodline is fracturing. Okay, what the F? So the bloodline splitting up. I don't know. They're just teasing that it's cracking from the inside. Sammy wasn't family, so they didn't really need him. Now's when the Rock needs to come out. God, he beating the shit out of Sami Zayn. Don't make the Jeff man cranky. Yeah, you wouldn't like me when I'm cranky. Dude, man, they beat the shit out of him with that chair. He just didn't want to be a part of all that. Come back and whoop ass. Oh, the crowd is chanting, fuck you, Roman. So they solved two things at once. They now Roman is the ultimate heel, and Zayn is now the ultimate face. He's picking flowers off of the lay or whatever you want to call that thing, and he's dropping it on Sammy like it's at his grave. So I wonder how this is. At least this is setting up for some must-watch TV. Sammy's like, that was the only shirt I've ever had that sold. The honorary Oos shirt. It's probably me if it all turn on Reigns and him be all by himself. Eventually it will. This is awesome. Yeah, I mean, this is really good storytelling. I have to give him credit for this. I mean, if nothing else, they should have had Owens Hulk up. Don't make me cranky and break his. If they could have gotten The Rock to show up, that would have been the perfect spot. That somebody, you're talking about being the tribal chief, and you don't like put down people like that, and you don't have it where your family starts breaking from you and not listening. Honorary U shirt is now on clearance. Yeah, I know. I should get one. Well, the logo's up, so I guess it's basically over. What did he say? What did Rain say? Oh well, that was pretty good. I mean, we didn't get what we wanted. We wanted some surprises in the Rumble. That match was good though. You have to give him credit for the storytelling and nothing else. It might not have had the ending that we all wanted, but oh well. So yeah, and Cody was right. The honorary U shirts will probably be on sale pretty soon. Oh well, it was still a pretty good event. It could have been better, but you can't have everything. So what'd you guys think? Rank it out of 10 real quick before I get off here. That's probably a good solid 6.5 or 7. This was fun. Glad you did it. Yeah, I mean, I'm too. I mean, I was gonna watch it anyway, so it made it more fun watching it with you guys. I think Oscar was one of my favorite returns, and then I thought it was cool about Rhea Ripley winning it. Too sweet, sweet. 7. Yeah, I give it a 7. Doug gave it a 6. I'll probably give it a 7. The women's Royal Rumble match in that last championship match and the Bray Wyatt match was cool. I think the having the men first, the Rumble, and then not having the ending we wanted was good because it kind of like whatever sour taste you had in your mouth. And let JOC be the new tribal chief and Reigns be with Heyman. I don't know what they'll do with that. But yeah, at least that was first. What you watch? What are you talking about? What I watch? So we're gonna do what am I watching? What on? Bloody Murder? You talking about Elimination Chamber? I don't understand your question. Was what we might watch that the next pay per view. I don't know when that is, but next Sunday night will be the next live stream as far as movies, and we'll do Bloody Murder 2. And we'll do that at 10 o'clock. So we'll be back. So honorary no more. Yep, you're right. No honorary use. So like Cody said, I'll look if they got those shirts like super cheap in the next week or so. I might buy one of them. Yep. And so I think that was about it. So I appreciate all you guys that come out. Anybody that, not that I don't think anybody gonna watch all 4 hours of this later, but oh well, it'll be out there for the world to see. So we all did think that Rhea Ripley was gonna win. I think Cody Rhodes was pretty much the main one people thought were gonna win, and then everybody was hoping that Reigns would lose, but he's going into WrestleMania as champion. So you dozed off. Well, you need to rewatch it because you got to see Sammy finally turn on Roman, and then him and KO got the ultimate beatdown on their asses. I'm watching you. You talking about what am I watching on? I'm watching it on TV. I got like a 42-inch, I think, TV that used to be my 3D TV that I watch my stuff on, and then I watch that way I can watch 3D stuff in here too. No, trust me, it was not the worst Rumble ever. It's been plenty of other ones. I've watched all of them live on TV since like 98. Good night, my friend. That was fun. Yep. JEFFMAN316. Don't make me cranky. You would not like me when I'm cranky. Appreciate you, Scott, coming by. I guess the Royal Rumble was a good one. I might buy it on DVD. It's bad. I wish they would release the Big Four on Blu-ray like they used to. So yeah, go back and watch a couple Rumbles like in the 2000s, and there's some worse ones than this one. But I appreciate everybody that stopped by and watched it with me. And if you watch it later down the line or any clips or whatever, anybody that watched, like it, drop a thumbs up on the video, comment once it posts. So that'll help push the algorithm. And always, if you've dropped by and you're not a subscriber yet, please subscribe to the channel. And then always hit the notification bell and you'll know when I post new videos. So thumbs up to everybody that stayed the night and watched this whole thing with me. I appreciate you guys. I always do. Night, brother. Night to you guys. And I'm going to go ahead and just sign off and say, let me get rid of my banner here. This is JEFFMAN316, your pop culture reporter, signing out saying, you guys be safe out there. And I got to get my damn video up.
Mr. Mayor, Chief, ladies and gentlemen.